How you guys doing? This is Hybridsteel. Welcome to Hydroneer. And yeah, apparently it's all good. I think Twitch. Oh yeah, there we go. I'm gonna have to modify Twitch again. Joys of life. I need to find my stream key again. So the reason why I'm having to find my stream key again is because I had to mess around with a few settings today, and unfortunately, life is happening. So yeah, how you guys doing? I just want to sort of like get into this and have a chat and the joys of life. Now I need to find my stream key again, which is under my channel. It's under my settings. We'll find it again. Hope everyone's doing a good day. Hope you're having a good weekend. Right. Says. There is. Ah dear. I will remember to do this all in one go next time. How you doing, He Wolf? Welcome to welcome to Saturday night. Oh, it's all good. And you create a dash or click let. Right, okay. Yeah, so I will be doing Hydroneer type. We're definitely needing to need to burn through the trophies as much as I possibly can tonight. I think a lot of it's there's going to be some prep work because it's going to be a bit more like vegetable stuff, getting that right going again. Probably going to have to buy some more pipes. Going to have to do bits and pieces. Surviving, got reshaping Mars, returning to the back. Oh, cool. Is it a good game? Because I have heard it's all right. I haven't heard a lot about it though, but that's just because I don't really pay attention to a lot of things. It's not in there. Right, I need to go to the left side menu, select stream. Yep, in the stream key and preferences. So there is that. There you go. Found you again. Yes. Let's modify this again. Oops, that's double the amount of stream. Double the stream! That's not a stream key. That is. Okay, cool. Now start. And there we go. Right, on Twitch. There we are. Fantastic. I will have to like physically try and remember where all these settings are at one point because I'm a bit of a donut. Anyways, it's all good. Welcome to Saturday Night Live Stream. And we're going to be doing a little bit more work. We're going to be doing a bit of Hydroneer. We're going to be chilling, maxing, relaxing and cooling and shooting some people outside of school with a couple of guys who are up to no good, who started making trouble in my neighbourhood. Right, here we go. Right, oh yeah. So I've moved things around as well. So I've got like chat in, like I can actually get chat on the actual screen as well. So I'm hoping that works as well. I have an echo. Do I have an echo? Oh no. Oh, that's just terrible. I'm going to have a listen to this now. Oh, that might be the reason. Okay. Right, I know why then. So that is because of the microphone. So occasionally this gets knocked by my kids, so I have to put the microphone back in. Right. Hey, there we go. So now, technically, that should be working. That's awful. Hey, there we go. Excellent. Okay. Yeah, basically, occasionally my kids knock the little adapter at the bottom of the microphone and it pulls it out, which then the actual camera is it brings it up and it's like, ah, yeah, that's horrible. So yeah, that's all good though. At least that's working. And Logan's still toggling around. Right, let's continue and trophy hunting. Off we go to Neverland. He's probably pulled his scab off his elbow again. And there we are. Oh, yes. See, the joys of technical support. We're all going. We're all live. So, after the last stream, I bought a couple of drills, which you showed. Well, I made them. I saw you. You know, I showed you that I was buying the drills and so on and so forth. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna have to do a few bits and pieces. This was when like my kid had thrown up, and I was like, okay, I need to go because I need to go and do this. So after I'd cleaned up, after me and my wife had cleaned up, and we faffed around with that, I came back. I was like, okay, I've got to do a couple of things just to make sure that everything's sort of like set up ready for the next stream. So I popped off down here. I put my drills in, I hooked them all up, and I put a power supply in here as well. So that's going to drip until I get a cork, which is going to annoy the smeg out of me a little bit, but we'll figure that out as we go. And then basically what I did was I actually came down to here, and I did a little bit of manual work. So I actually cleared out a little bit of a room. The reason why I cleared the room out is because this is going to be my downstairs section for tier 2, so we can get some core stone going, so we can get tier 3 drills. So the pipe's actually going to go that way. The conveyor belt is going to go up through here, and it's going to land on the top conveyor belt and then go up to the processing, and that's fine. So we have got enough to do a few bits and pieces, but I just wanted to get this ready so I actually had somewhere to put tier 2 drills. That was pretty much the whole thing. So that's the plan. What I want to do actually, I want to change this a little bit. I want to go up a bit and then come across a bit more, so it stops getting in my way, because it's annoying to keep banging your head on the cable as we go down. Okay, apart from that, we should be okay. Everything's all set up and ready to go. All this is all set up and ready to go. I did a few bits, as said, I did a few bits whilst I was prepping. So I put the cables in here to make sure all this could be done. So as said, I bought all this when, you know, just before everything like weirded out over this, you know, with the whole kid throwing up and joys of life. So that's all set and ready to go. Tier 2 is ready. It just needs tier 2 drills. So we're okay. So let me just go and check out my trophies, what we need to do and what we need to aim for, and the joys of Hydroneer. Doobie-doobie-doo. Let me just find Hydroneer trophies list. There we go. We've got 29 of the trophies now. We're doing okay. Right. So we need to compress 100 gems in logic compressors. Thankfully, we now have logic compressors set up, so that's going to tottle up as we go. Get core stone ore from a harvester. That's the next plan. So we do need to aim for a tier 2 drill and at least a tier 2 harvester today. Deliver 10 weapons requests. So we're going to have to start doing that as well. We've got 34 of 51 trophies. Hey, my good chat. How you doing? Oh, yeah, my chat's not coming up. Give me a second on that one. Let me just go and kick bot tricks in the arse and make that work, because I want to try. I'm trying something tonight. Yes, bot tricks. So this is the bot that I use for doing this. Chat. I need to copy that because I've changed part of the layer. So I need to put that into my actual chat. So I need to change the URL from one thing to another, because what I've done, if this works, then I technically don't go against Twitch's terms of service, technically, but we'll see how things go. How you doing, Morris? Welcome to chat, welcome to stream, welcome to everything. Right, I'm gonna leave that up there for now because I need to watch this. Okay, cool. Let's go. Right, so we need to deliver 10 weapons, accumulate 10,000 prospect guild. Now, with 10,000 prospect guild, I'm going to have to do a lot of, like, messing around. Create 10 soups. We've got to do soups. I swear I did soups in the last one, but okay. Purchase 1,000 items from the store. That's going to be a pain in the ass, so we'll do that over time. And deliver 10 soup requests. Now, I already did a few, but apparently that weren't good enough. So, yeah, we got to do that today. Right. Cool. Right, money. I have 31 grand. So 31 grand. At least I can buy stuff. That's okay. We do need soup orders, because the only orders I've got right now are from the king, which is 400 core stone. So I can't do that until I get core stone. and that's beetroot, and so you know how far I've got to basically do stuff now. Oh, you did some soups but not 10. Yeah, but it should still count, but it doesn't, which is a nightmare. Right, I'm gonna need some piping because this is not gonna be enough pipe. I need to get this piping all the way over to here. I need to flatten out this area because I've already built on the farmland I already built on, so that's gonna be fun. Alright, cool, let's go. Alright, first off we need, I would say we need money. I've got bits. Right, have I got my map near me? I have my map. We have a couple of, we have got one request in Bridgeport, actually two, because one's on the key, and there's one in Grange Fields as well. So we'll go up to Grange Field, we'll pick up the quest from there, and then we'll pick up the one in Bridgeport, and then we'll pick up the one on the key. So that's 3 quests. So I'm gonna be doing the first 10 quests for like guild token, not guild token. Roses are red, violets are blue, hybrid needs trophies, and I need them too. Oh, that's a good one. I like it. That's using the old noodle. Right, let's get out. Let's go and talk to this miserable old northerner up here. I can do that. Thanks very much, sir. Actually, that's a good one. 10 carrots, half a tomato, 160 something guild token. I like it. I like it a lot. Let's go and get the others. So one's on the key and one's in town. Now I'm not going to get the weapons ones just yet because I want to get down to tier 2 first. So getting down to tier 2 is like the big thing. Stop rolling.
I need something specific.
Yeah, we can do that. 128. Cheers, buddy. Right. And the other one's on the key. So what's everybody thinking about Fallout's trailer? I've just watched it myself. It looks interesting. I'm hoping, and I really do hope they do not screw this up. I am a massive, massive fan of the Fallout series. I love the Fallout universe, and I really, really hope that Todd Howard does this one a good one. I hope, because I do not want it to mess up. I really don't want this one to mess up. 2 tomatoes? Yeah, sure, we can do that, mate. Cheers! Not interested. Oh, that's fair. As a fan of Fallout, I really hope they do not mess this up. I've been playing Fallout since I was able to. I played Fallout 1, 2, New Vegas. I've played 3 a little bit. I've played a few other. I've played all the others. I love the universe. I'm hoping that it's better than It Just Works. You're expecting It Just Works. No, it cannot be It Just Works. It has to be good. Vault 33 is an interesting one though, because there's not a lot of information about it. The one that I did find is that a person had made the actual lore for it, and it's quite an interesting concept. But I don't know if they're going to follow it or not. I don't know how Todd's going to mess around with it. So, yep. Right, 10 weight cut carrot. Oh, I'm going to have to chop this up, aren't I? One. Huh? 315. So if we can get this up to 10, it's all good. 445. I'm gonna have to grow some more carrots. 617. It's got to be better than this. It Just Works, though. Has to be. Huh? 953. Oh, whatever I put into this, like carrot wise, it's gonna beat it. It's fine. Dun, 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 dun. It's always saving. Damn you, autosave. This game has evolved. I don't remember there being quests and carrots. Oh yeah, there's quests, carrots, tomatoes, broccoli, corn. There's a few other bits and pieces now. Right, 1075. That's good enough. Right, and what was the tomato? It was 0.5. Fantastic. So that's any tomato. Yeah, 170. That'll do it. Good evening. I'm not going to try pronouncing your name because it's Russian, but thank you very much for kicking by. It's most appreciated to have you here. Go in hole. No, in hole. In hole. No. There we go. Right, that's in. Good, that's in as well. There we go. There's one soup. Right. One soup. That is the guy at Grangefield. That is a 12 weight tomato. Yeah, 12 weight tomato. That's a lot of tomatoes. Wow. All of my tomatoes are like up to 15. Well, it looks Russian. Yeah, hello. Also, Hybrid, you're the best cook. No, I'm not. Cutting carrots and mad. Yeah, it's a gift. $14.29. Yeah. That's 12. If I can't take any more out of that because then it's just going to be like ruined. Now I've got to chop them all. Choppity choppy. Right, so let's go in there. Now I've got to chop this one. This is why I need the auto chopper. The auto chopper is like a key item right now, and I haven't got one because it costs tokens, and I don't have that many tokens. I can't remember how many tokens it is. I think it's like 500, maybe. You know what? I mean, technically, I'm not cutting this on like mud. It's more like bedrock. Right, let's stick all those together. Boom, 12.92 in the pot, Gordon Ramsay style. There we go. Fantastic. There's a soup. Soup. Right. I need a valve for this. This is gonna drive me mad. That's done. Why are those rocks on the bed? Do you know the terminology of bedrock? If you don't know the terminology of bedrock, please go and watch all of my Gold Rush videos. I've heard of bed bugs, but bedrock. So bedrock is basically the layer of rock that's underneath the sediment and all the bits and pieces that are on top of it. If you dig down far enough, you'll get to a very hard layer of rock that you cannot dig through. That is bedrock. Now, if you think of gold mining and everything else, gold mining, the gold is actually on the layer of bedrock between the between the bedrock and the clay layer. It's in the bit in the between. So as you go down to the point where you can't dig any further, that's bedrock. All the stuff on top, if you're gold mining, that's the dirt you need to actually do. All the stuff above that is overburden. So you clear your overburden, you take all the clay substance that has all the gold in it, and then you get down to bedrock. That is two weight of tomatoes. Two weight. I believe this will be 2. So a border. No, not a border. It's like you cannot dig any further. It's like Gandalf, you shall not pass. The only way you can get through bedrock is if you blast it. Or you jackhammer it, or, you know, you have to go straight through it. But then there's no point because you're on bedrock, you know. Ayah. There we go. So that's done. Definitely need to deal with that. Right, so that is the 2. That's the guy at the key. That is the guy that's at Grange Field. So we'll put that right at the back. And that is the one that's in the middle of town. I can do that, I think. Pretty sure? Yeah, I think it is. Worst comes to worst, it's not, and then I screw it up and then done. And we'll just go and do another one, but that means I have to grow more tomatoes and more carrots. Let's go Grangefield first. I'll get ourselves some tokens. The writing's on the wall. What up, buddy bear? Right, let's check your order first. You wanted the 10 carrots and 0.5 tomato? Yes, sir. Here's your soup. Get that scran down your chops. There we go. Thank you very much, Manny. 164. Most appreciated for your custom. Thank you very much. Next, Bridgeport. Choo choo. Nugga choo choo. We had gems and fish, then fruit and vegetables. What's next? Chickens or cows? I have no idea. No one knows. 12, but yeah, that's that one. This one at the front is the 2. So this one is for him. All I know about Hydroneer, Hydroneer's update is that it's going to be big, and that's it. That's all I know. I've got this feeling that, and I know it sounds like, well, I'm going to be honest, it's a big thing. But when this update happens, I'll be back on Hydroneer for quite a long time again, because I think it's going to be a big update to a point where there's going to be a lot to do and a lot to deal with and a lot to mess around with. So, yeah, it should be all right. I'm expecting it in May. I'm not holding my breath for any earlier than that, but we shall see. I should buy these as well, really. I'll buy them because they're cheap achievements. Oh, that's tokens, that's why. Is this tokens as well? Yeah, it is. I can't buy them. I thought it was just normal cash. But apparently I'm wrong. That's fine. Oh, no, oh no. Give me a second, mate. I just got to run round. But I'll make a rip of game of Hydroneer with chickens and cows. You could just play Farming Simulator for that one and be happy. Just saying, it's basically the same game. You just play Farming Sim, or you can play... I would say the more advanced version of like Hydroneer is Gold Rush, but that's just because it is. Don't touch Gold Hunters. I'm actually going to do this like after Christmas, right? Because Christmas is coming, obviously. I'm going to buy Gold Hunters. The reason why I'm going to buy it is mainly just to review it as like a 1 year later the review, because it's been about a year since I last played it. And if nothing's really changed in it, my review will still be very biased against the game, because the developer, I feel, needs a little bit of work on it, and I feel that that's what needs to be done. I think someone needs to just start slating it and having a go at it and just trying to break it down into maybe manageable sections for the dev to listen to. Sort of heartbreaking. I was hoping for more things out of that game. Anyways, yeah, when it comes down to Gold Rush, I'm in their Discord currently, and I'm watching all the progress they're making. So they're basically updating the game to make it run on better software and this, that, and the other. And I'm like, okay, so what's the big ultimate goal? Big ultimate goal is to basically make the game better, obviously. So that's one thing they're doing. And I think with optimization is going to come add-ons and extensions into the game. So I'm hoping, and if I'm going to be brutally honest, I'm really, really hoping that Gold Rush isn't dead. Gold Rush will get, I'm hoping it gets a big update with a lot more stuff going into it, but I can only cross my fingers and my toes and, you know, everything. In my country, there's no snow, so it's kind of got, okay, I mean, where I live now, it's cold. It is cold, but it'll be okay. It'll be fine. Oh, it is running. That's fine. But yeah, so it's just one of those things. It's cold over here. It snowed like a flutter yesterday, but then I've seen like pictures from people who are up north where it is actually sort of snowing, and it's like, okay, cool. So yeah, winter is definitely settling in. I mean, right now it's -1 outside, according to my computer. So I think that reads off my local weather area as well. So that's fun and games. It's chilly. Very, very chilly. Right, so that's another reason why I need to move this, because of that. And I wanted to run a cut-off switch. So in order to cut the water off down to the bottom, I'm going to have to run a cut-off switch of cables up to here as well. And that's going to be fun, because this is going to have to go here and branch across. The normal here is 35 degrees Celsius. The lowest experience, it was 8 degrees. It snowed last night in Scotland. Spartan Farm, I want to say thank you very much for kicking by, you know, all the way from Scotland. Yeah, it's chilly in the UK. I mean, this is about where I would say normal. Like, for this time of year, like -1 is about normal. The snow, we in the southeast don't normally see snow until, I mean, normally we don't normally see it till January, but I've got this feeling it's going to snow around Christmas time again, because it did last year. It snowed, I think it was around like the 10th of December, and it actually snowed us in for a couple of days, because where I live on this estate, this don't get grid. Where, you know, if it snows, we're snowed in. Our cars don't get off the road, which is quite funny actually, because you sit there going, this is why people laugh at us. You know, this is why people go, oh, flipping people in the UK, you're all a bunch of softies. It's like, we can't get off the roads because the council just don't grit. Always enjoy the content. Thank you very much, mate. I cannot handle under 15 degrees, let alone -1. Mate, I'm sitting here in a t-shirt. Right, our heating's not on currently, but it will be, because my wife suffers from Raynaud's, so she's always cold. The kids are in bed. We got to keep it a little bit warmer in here. So we'll whack the heating on in a bit, but you know, it's up. I don't really care. I'm one of those people. I don't own a coat. Like, I'll show you. This is my hoodie. I have one hoodie, right, and that is my winter jacket and everything, just because I don't do anything else. How? Just because I don't care. Winter bothers me, but it doesn't really physically bother me. I feel the cold, but I don't care. Oh, I have got pipes. Fantastic. Most of the time I'm wearing less than hybrid, and you live in Michigan. Well, I mean, most of the time I wear shorts. So I wear shorts up until November. So from about March till February, till November, I'm in shorts. Where'd I put my rake? Oh, I bet it's downstairs, actually. There you are. Yes, I need my rake. We need to start building a farm. I need to travel some cooler countries and prepare 5 jackets to wear. Nah, don't worry. I just don't worry. There's no point in worrying. Worst comes to worst, as I get cold. What else am I going to do? I'm going to go inside. I think Hydroneer needs a blueprint system. No, I don't. I would say it's not complicated enough for a blueprint system. Like, everything is quite simple to set up. I mean, if you're playing, like, I would completely understand if you're playing Satisfactory and you're like, I need all of this saved so I don't have to build 400 machines, right? I get that. But you don't need a blueprint system in Hydroneer. It's too simple to have that. It's a simple, go easy mining game. It's not to be complicated. And it would just make the game really too easy. You know, imagine like all those systems being put in. It's like, yeah, I've got a blueprint system. Cool. What are you doing? Just going to spend loads of money and not worry about doing anything else. And that sounds quite boring. Just me, though. Let's flatten this out. This is going to be my farm. So I have to get this done. I'm heading up north next week. It's going to be between 25 and 30 degrees temp. That's 30 to 40 centigrade with 80%. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Disgusting. Yeah, humidity sucks balls. That's what kills us in Britain. Like, humidity is the main thing that people just don't like. So that's why you get cold quicker, because you're used to a hot climate. People in the UK, we're just used to just getting, like, whatever. We don't have it, like, when we have it hot, it's warm. I mean, warm for most people, but in the UK, heat is, like, moist. It's disgusting. It just feels like, well, everything's really wet and horrible. And then the problem with it is it never cools down. Like, during the summer, it's like, hey, cool, it's summer. Excellent. It's 25 degrees outside. Fantastic. Nighttime. It's 25 degrees outside. You what? It's like that. And it's like, this is why people complain in the UK. Summer is the only time I'll complain. It's the only time. Rest of the time, I don't care. Right, so I need a load of straight pipe. I don't think I've got enough in here. I think this is mainly just corners and bits. Right, so this is row 1. You know what, I'm going to go through the night. I can't sleep because I've gone through the day. I've gone through the night. Yeah, I mean, well, for us, so for the UK, right, our temperatures, when it gets to like 30 degrees, it's more like a Caribbean 30 degrees because it doesn't get cold, and then it's just humid, and then it gets muggy. And then it's like that for like 2 months. So for 2 months of the UK summer is basically just sweat. And that's it. Did you know you can put your bed underwater and sleep? Yes. Sleep with the fishies. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Don't need it any. I don't need it to be longer than 10. 10's a good number. Now I need a corner. When you get thirsty at 3 a.m, you don't need to move a muscle. Yeah, that's the problem. Like I said, in the UK, we get that. It's disgusting. I don't like it. I'm one of those people who just don't like being all sweaty and horrible, and it's the only time in like a calendar that I will basically just have a go at everything. Because like the rest of the year for me, I actually don't mind it. I'm quite happy with autumn, like summer, well, spring more. Winter, I don't mind winter. You can just warm yourself up, it's fine. But summer, I can't stand. It's just that's because I'm naturally running hot warm all the time. Right, corners. Right, so that's the one I'm going to change to this. That's all good. Right. Need a corner. There's one in there. Oh, yes. Right, now I need a straight. Straight. And there she is. Alright, cool. So that's one. Excellent. If we set this up, we can grow some carrots, we can grow some tomatoes, we'll get a few more guild tokens, and then we start doing things a little bit more properly. So I'll probably end up building a chopping table off this pipeline. It just means that I don't have to do as much. It just makes things a little bit easier for me. It's called being lazy. Just find all the easy ways to do things and everything will be fine. It's all good. And I need this as well. That's going to go at the end. If they add chickens to the game, that'll be excellent. Just such it's such an old joke. Back in my day, that was an old joke. Don't forget, guys, if you are liking these streams, the videos, and so on and so forth, hit the like, subscribe, and notification button below for all other updates, and I'll be here all the time. And, I mean, as also going forward, like, Gold Rush is going to be happening at some point, because they've said. Also, what else is going to be happening is, I'm going to be... What else am I going to be doing because next week the stream, well, obviously the streams are going to be going ahead, but Gold Rush isn't. So I'm going to be doing like other games, And my intention is to play nearly a different game every single day of the month until Gold Rush goes live. Okay, so if Gold Rush goes live, then I'll play Gold Rush. If it doesn't go live, then I'll play a different game every day. The deep voice is back. Oh yeah. Alright, cool. So that's done. The deep voice, I can put the deep voice on a lot of the time. It just sounds a lot better when I've been sick. Right. So that's the farm done. I'm gonna have to get a table soon because it's getting a bit cramped up here now. And I gotta get a valve for that pipe because that's gonna annoy me. I keep saying it's gonna annoy me and I never do anything about it. I'm gonna do it. Right, that's 2 more bowls of soup, 3 more bowls of soup. So at the moment, if someone ordered a carrot soup, I'd be happy. But they're not ordering carrot soup, so I need to buy tomatoes and I need to buy carrots. So I need to buy both. Thankfully, I have money and I can actually go and buy seeds for money. But yeah, so I'm gonna, unless I get really into a game, I'm probably gonna try doing like a game every day for the rest of this month. Unless something just strikes me and it's like, you know what, I really want to play this a lot more. So it's gonna be like an experimentation thingy. No, we need to go backwards. Back up, back up. What you gonna do now? Beep, beep. There we go. Get my cash. Get my... Yep.
Looking for summer. You won't find better prices than these. Thanks for your business.
Two should be enough. You played Plants vs Zombies 2? A little bit. I played it when I was playing on PS4. It was alright. It's a good little game. But I've got back into playing GTA. I think it's just because like GTA 6 is sort of on the horizon now. And my brothers were just like, hey, I want to play Grand Theft Auto for a bit. I'm like, cool, I'm back. I'm all good. And then my first week on Grand Theft Auto 5. And we go to the casino every day, do our free spins. We do a little bit of horse betting in there in game as well. And my first, because they switched the winning car over a couple of times during my time of playing. I've won both the cars recently. I'm like, yeah, get in. So I've got like the BMW like Touring, which is pretty cool. And then I got this funny other car the other day, and then spent like 700,000 customizing it. I'm like, I'm supposed to be saving up for a chop shop. I don't care. We're just going to spend lots of money on the car. We'll be fine. And it's like, yeah, that doesn't do me any favors. I had to cut down my collection as well. I now only have 30. Oh, you bastard. I now only have 30 cars in GTA. Yeah, I've got to put them on the stock first.
I got the goods if you got the cash.
And some of those cars I can't trade because they're special, or they were given to me for like winning them in the casino or something like that. So I cannot trade them physically. I'm like, oh man. So yeah, I've got a little decent collection. No, why can't I do this? That's a little bit annoying. How much is a bloody seed box? Oh my god. 340. How much have I got? I got 317. I used to play GTA until a cutscene played in front of my dad and Trevor having sex. Then I stopped playing GTA. Yeah, you shouldn't be playing GTA anyway. I'm unfortunately one of those people who do believe that kids should not play Grand Theft Auto. Yep. It's just the way I see things. You know what? I mean, that would be so much better. I need this more, but do I really need this though? I don't know. You know what? I want this. I want the garlic. We'll start hoarding garlic. We'll be fine. Or onions. Sorry, they're not garlic. No. The gameplay for Grand Theft Auto is strictly 18 years old. Sorry. It's Grand Theft Auto. The entirety of the game is all about stealing, drugs, money, gambling, killing, and not being a law-abiding citizen. Everything about that game should not be played by a child. But that, again, this is just coming from somebody who's played games all of his life. I've seen what gaming does to people, and yeah, you don't want to end up like me. It's pretty simple.
Take a look at my goods.
You get very desensitized to the world if you play GTA. Especially when you you'll watch a horror film. It's like, oh yeah, this doesn't faze me. Everyone else is like screaming. It's like, oh, it's really disgusting. It's like, yeah, that's right. I do this on a daily basis playing games. Yeah. I grew up in the Manhunt era. Manhunt was, if you want to play a game that's made by the people who made GTA, and you want to play something that's truly messed up, and you can play this game, Manhunt is definitely that one. Nothing quite like dragging a crowbar into someone's skull and swishing it around, you know? Right, where's my... There it is. What, the splishing? Yeah, that's the water sound. Me personally, doesn't bother me in the slightest. I can't hear the game half the time. Right, now we get the carrots. Right. First game I played was Blackjack on an IBM Spectrum 360 mainframe. Yeah, and Blackjack teaches us that we shouldn't gamble. Right. That's the plants done. So I need... there's one quest. Oh, that sucks. There's literally one quest for growing a plant, and that's in the... I think that's his name's Cliff. And we're heading over there anyway. What else can I buy whilst I'm there? I actually won 1 trillion from it. Not real money though, is it? Right, do I have another pan? I do have pans. Yeah, I've got lots of them. I need a pan because I need to put my seeds in something. Please let me do this. That makes no sense, man. A pan should be able to put seeds in at least, but no, apparently it's invisible. Which makes no sense. And I don't want to buy a bloody box just to put seeds in them. Sucks balls, man. Sucks balls. Giant hard tester clay. I have got my garlic though. I should really plant this. You know what? I'm going to plant this. I need my spade. Yeah. Suck it, game. Right, what did I get? Not a lot. Really should run my machine as well. Right, we need... oh, actually, yeah, good point. I need power. Let's go. Right, so one thing I need to do is I need to be able to... I need to change this around a little bit because this cable... I need to run down into the second part as well, so it should be alright. Poetry is weird. It is, yes. And the worst part is it can be any sort of form of like words put together as long as it sort of makes sense. And yeah, that icon's not coming up on chat, so that's fine. That's good. And there we go. Oh, yeah. Pardon me. So now that's running whatever is coming out of there. I think I'm running what? 8, 9, 10 drills. I can deal with 10 drills. Chugga, 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 chugga. There you go. So now, if I go and check my Steam achievements, we should be chugging some of these. Chug, chug, chug. Tool order. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Compress 100 gems in logic. We're up to 80, so that's fine. Created 6. So it's updated. So I've only got 4 more soups to go. We're okay. Loyal card. Purchased 1,000 items. We're up to 523. Chef. Delivered 10 soups requests. We've done 5. Plant the seeds. We've done 29 of 100. So we've got a few more to go. Scrap 100 items. I've done 1. I'm excited to try out those tools you told me about today. Got to wait until... Yeah. I mean, I actually have... The worst part is because I moved the chat up there again. Because I've got to be honest. Can somebody... I know it sounds weird. Can somebody go over to Twitch, find my stream, and just say hello? That's all I ask for. Because if you can do that, it's awesome. Farming guild tokens, 252 of 10,000, even though I had 300 or something. Feeling wasted, put 5,000 items into the logic destroyer. Jeebus, yeah, I've got to do that. Oh, well, that means I've got to buy a logic destroyer. I don't like doing that, but I'm going to have to. Logic Destroyer, basically you just churn stuff into it. So you could just run everything into a Logic Destroyer. So the other reason why I set this one up and it's not being used is this is for core stone. It's just we haven't got any core stone yet. So that's all good. It's weird, like no one's on Twitch. Very strange. Very, very strange. Ah, there you go. First time chat. JN72, thank you very much. So that's come up on chat as well. Brilliant. Thank you, most appreciated. Sent you some test messages in Twitch. Not seeing them, mate. Unless you are JN72. So I'm actually on Twitch's website now watching the chat and it's like, yeah, nothing's coming up. So I don't know. It's very strange. Unless I've just got to refresh this screen. Give me a second. Let me refresh. Nope. You got 0 Twitch viewers. Yeah, it's very strange. Very, very strange. I'm running through Twitch now. Go onto my channel. Yeah. Apparently there are 3 people watching this on Twitch. But according to this, there's no one watching it on Twitch. Fist bump. Boom! But yeah, no session, no viewers, no followers, no bitrate, no subscribers, no sub points. It's very odd. So I don't know. I'm just going to stream anyway. I'm still there. It is showing 0. It's very odd. Madness! Charlie, send me a screenshot on Discord. If that's cool. I'm interested in doing this. Like, it's very strange. Said 3 for me on Twitch. Like, I'm watching both. Jordan, thank you very much. But yeah, like session time and everything, it's not there. It's very strange. Well, there we go. Yeah, can you send me a screenshot of Twitch into just you and me chat on Discord? If you've got that. Bum, 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 bum. Onyx! Finally! Finally! It's not my first one, but I can put it on here. Cheers, buddy. So I can see that. That's fine. Yeah, I've got that one person. The JN72 is the person who chatted and fist bump, and that's good. But then, yeah, I can't see your chat. So Yeah, Twitch chat won't come up as Twitch chat on this stream anymore, because yeah, it's not allowed. But it comes up as chat. Dr. Dirty's testing. Thank you very much. Yeah, so it is there. It's just, yeah, just it says on top, you know, on that top bar across the top, it says session, like big line across it. Viewers, big line across it. Followers, big line across it. That sort of thing. 007 Phil followed. Thank you very much. Most appreciated. So I'm going to have to try and find a way of getting notifications up there as well. Because unless... Oh, can I pop that out? Maybe? Oh, I can. Interesting. I might have to try and do that another day. Yeah, it's working over there now. But yeah, thanks very much for kicking by. The one thing it doesn't do is like I'm gonna have to try and figure out is like OBS. It doesn't show the activity feed up there. Like if someone subscribes on YouTube, it'll come up in the bar. It'll say someone subscribed on YouTube, but it doesn't have its activity feed in Twitch's chat, so you can't combine the two. I don't think, which is a bit of a ball ache. But there we go. Joys of life. Yeah, I can see it. Cheers, man. Thank you very much, Charlie. I mean, tomatoes are nearly grown out as well, which is not... Actually, they are grown. I can pick them. Yeah, what about my carrots? Can't pick carrots just yet. And I can't do the onion yet either. But we can chop the the tomatoes down. Oh, yes. I do have to get myself a magnet, though. Magnet on a stick. Actually, did I buy one? There's so many things that I should have bought, and didn't buy, and everything else. No, I didn't buy one. I need to go and buy a magnet on a stick. I don't even use Twitch, so I don't know what I'm looking for. No, that's okay, don't worry. Communism. Mate, I've got to be honest, up until a couple of weeks ago, I never thought I'd be back on Twitch. Never. That's just the joys of life. You never know what's going to be around, but I'm glad that... I'm actually glad that Dan Clancy took over. I'm glad he came in. I'm glad he's like the face of Twitch now, because yeah, he's really into it. Really wants people to excel. Really wants people to grow. And the best way to grow Twitch is, because it's a streaming platform, you need to get your face out to different places. And the best way to do it is multi-streaming. And for some reason, Twitch was always against it until Dan Clancy took over. And I'll never understand the reasons why, because it's just a better way to be. When I first started streaming on Twitch, I was able to multi-stream because of, like, I was not an affiliate. As soon as you hit affiliate status, it's like, boom, half your world gets cut off because of it. Hey Hybrid, love the videos. Glad I caught the live stream finally. Hope you have a good time. I am enjoying it. Thank you very much. And even better day, bro. Hope to catch the next stream as well. Much love. My next stream is actually going to be tomorrow night. So if you're around about this sort of time tomorrow, I'll be streaming. Don't know if it's going to be Hydroneer, but I will be streaming. It was going to be the 23 days of Digmas, but unfortunately Gold Rush won't go live until... I don't think season 30 is going to go live until like mid-December. So I don't know what's going on with that. I'm hoping it goes live, but if it doesn't go live until January, I'll do the 30 days of Digmas then. You know, we'll do a month's worth instead. I'm not going on Kick. I've actually... I looked into the positives of Kick and I was like, okay, yeah, you know what, I don't mind Kick. And then you look into it a little bit deeper and you're like, you know what, I'm sort of good without Kick. Really am. I'll be okay. It's more of a preference thing, but after the way that, if you look at it like, you know, most people who are on Kick are, you know, you get paid well on Kick. I mean, I think they actually have an hourly rate for people who are streaming on Kick, and it's like $16 an hour. So it's not bad. $16 an hour, you got to do 4 hours a day of streaming, and you can earn, I worked it out to about £1,600 a month, which is quite good. The downside to that is that the reason why Kick is so popular and they're able to pay that much money is because it's funded by stake.com. Now that's fine and all. The downside to being funded by stake.com is that the money you're getting paid with is technically blood money, because you're getting paid by gambling money. So those people, when you go on to Kick and you get into gambling, then you go on to stake.com and spend all your money on gambling, and then you go on to and then the money gets paid from stake.com to kick.com, and then they pay you. And I'm like, you know what, YouTube taking like 30% of my ad revenue and stuff isn't that bad. The only thing I'm a little bit, oh no, they take 45% of ad revenue. You get a 55% cut from YouTube. You get a 50-50 cut from Twitch, and you get a 95-5 split on Kick. The downside to the 95-5 split on Kick is that all that money comes from people who have gambled their earnings and potentially lost them all. I'm like, you know what, I don't really want that on my conscience. I'm all good, you know. Go Carrots! I should really go and get some missions. There's 2 in Bridgeport, so we should go and get those. When I come back, they will be grown. I am the best comedian, don't even question it. Oh no, streaming flows all the time, man. We flow in chat. Right, you. What do you want? 4 carrots. I just did 4. Wait, I just did carrots. Thank you very much. Louise and Big Red. 2.5 carrots, 4 weighted tomatoes. Most appreciated there, bruv. Yeah, right. Let's go. Bum, 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 bum. Me and my daughter watch all of your videos and absolutely love them. Keep up the hard work. Mate, thank you very much. And hello to your daughter. Hope she's doing alright. Hope she's wrapping up for Christmas and she's getting all hypo. And then people like you and me, the parents, we sit there and just go, no, shut up, please. About to hit you with my comedian genius. I'm a very, very strange person when it comes to comedy. Right, we need to take that one out. Just chilling, driving along, hunting treasure. This man living his best life. I wish I was living my best life. I'm going to be brutally honest. Best life would be living in a house, having money, making sure that my family are taken care of. That would be living my best life. I mean, for me, I don't ask for a lot in life, but like providing for them is more important. I'm just here to chill, entertain, and be happy. And I hope I do all that. I was trying to explain to the kids the other day about like why you shouldn't play. I mean, because this corner is like all the things I own, right? Most of it. This is the corner of our living room. This is all my stuff, and like I get very, very sort of like annoyed if like Ollie comes up and he starts like he did like about a year ago, where he opened all my pot figures and ripped the tops and so, and I got rid of them all. Basically. The reason why I get annoyed with it is because I don't really own a lot of stuff. This is literally it. My computer, my PS5, and my bits around me. And I was trying to explain to them like that they have a whole room filled with their stuff. they have a corner in the living room full of toys. And I'm like, why do you keep playing with my stuff? Like, I don't own a lot. So I'm not a very materialistic person anymore. I used to be like, oh, I'm just going to buy this, I'm going to buy this, I'm going to buy this. And nowadays, I'm like, I don't really need it. I don't really need it. It's really hard to buy a Christmas present for me. Like Kerry has just found this out this year. And she's like, what do you want for Christmas? Like, I don't really want anything. Why not? There's nothing I really want. The only thing I want is, like, unless she can splash $2,000 out on a new PC, so we don't have $2,000, that ain't going to happen. So I'm like, okay, that's basically all I need. I don't really want anything else. I'm quite happy not having a lot. And I've sort of got back into that whole, like, don't need it. So why do I want it in the first place? The beard is never coming off. No, the beard won't ever come off because it's a divorceable offence. If I shave my beard, it means I got divorced. It's that simple. Right, so we can... Oh. And another one came up in Bridgeport. We'll get these ones done first. 4 weight of carrot. Carrots are really hard to judge, so you just do 4 carrots. 579, it's good enough. There we go. As said, need to put that on a valve. Next time I'm in town, we'll get ourselves a valve. It's fine. Okay, this one 2.5 carat, 4 weight of cut tomato. So 1, 2. Let's chop this and see what happens. And hello, by the way, to Christopher's daughter. Hybrid is nuking Mars. Am I? How am I nuking Mars? 3, that's good enough. And what was the tomatoes? That was 4 cut tomatoes. Okay. Okay! Right, so that's 1.82. So that's nearly £2 in itself. That's a big tomato. Oh, okay. 182. 175. So that's what, 350. So we only need 1 more tomato. Little one, just a little one. That one should do it. Yeah, 1. That should be around 4. Or 4.5. Ish. Boom! Maths. I can sort of do maths. Oh, you remember in the game you're playing. That's fine. Right, so that needs to come off the heat because we're adding 2 ingredients. That goes in there. That goes in there. Fantastic. And then that goes in there. Skadoosh. And then we got some new soup. New soup. And there we go. 2 soups. Water. Thank you. Right, so that's the tomato dude. So that's Redbeard's. And the other one is for Louise, who's next to the shop. So that's fine. And my onion is going to be... it's going to take a little bit longer to grow. The idea is, now that we've got an onion, I'm just going to... I need to turn that into a seed, which means I need a seed mill. So I need to buy one. I can't remember how much a seed mill is, but I might be able to get a seed mill out of this, but I doubt it. Which sucks. But what I'll do is I'll just start storing them up and then be like, okay, I can get this and get this, and then start ripping it. How much do I need for a seed mill? How much is it? I can't remember how much a seed mill is. Let's go and have a look quick. The seed mill's not... Oh, the seed mill's for money. Do I have any money on me? No, I don't have any money on me. Bums! I need a seed mill. I'll be back for that, alright? Don't sell it. Why did I not buy that in the first place? I know why I didn't buy it in the first place. Because I'm an idiot. Oh, yes, I am. But yeah, Christmas is almost done. The kids have got their own little Christmas tree in their room. It goes all sparkly. Ollie put the little snowman he got today, because we went to a Christmas fair. He got a little tree topper, so we put the snowman in the tree. Snowmen don't go in trees, but it goes against logic. It's fine. And then, yeah, it's getting there now. Sorry, Louise, I got this dude's soup first. There we go. Have a bowl of scran there, mate. Cheers, Big Red. Most appreciated. Here, Louise, have some soup. Oh, banging that is. Banging piece of soup. I need to sort the seed meal. Yeah, I thought it was bought with tokens as well. That's why I didn't buy one. Oh, it just sucks. Hello, Hybrid. My name is Kaylee. You don't have to say your last name. I'm Chris's daughter, and you helped me play Hydroneer and Satisfactory since I watched your videos now. Thank you. Not a problem. Thank you very much for just watching. I should really get back into... you know what I'm going to do is next week, if I can bring myself to it, I might play a little bit of Satisfactory. Well, the problem with playing Satisfactory is time. Like, I don't have a lot of time. So I might take full advantage of the fact I'm streaming, and I might just do a Satisfactory run. Go from there and see what happens. So we'll see. Worst comes to worst, I bone up big time, and it was just funny. But it does mean I'd have to start Satisfactory from the start. So it would just be like, yeah, now we got like basic electricity. Yeah, the joys of being on the internet. Don't do your last name. It's just me. We could do a multiplayer if you want. Oh, mate, I'll probably be playing it when you're in bed. So I'll be streaming like tomorrow. I don't know what I'm streaming. Monday I'll be streaming whenever I get back from. I've got an appointment on Monday, so I might not be here on Monday. I might be here like Monday night, but then I'll be doing like a small stream, like a couple hours. Tuesday will be the next full stream I do. Because of the joys of getting older is that I got an email from the NHS saying, well, you know, we've got to do a health check. It's not the full service MOT you do at 50, but it's like blood pressure, cholesterol, that sort of thing. Catch you later. It's all good. Have a good evening. But yeah, so I've got to do that. So I probably won't be around on Monday, but Tuesday I'll be streaming. And if I haven't got like a copy of a game or something to play that I have to showcase, and Gold Rush hasn't gone live, I might do a couple of days of Satisfactory. See how things go. Has my onion grown yet? It has. It has grown. Where's my scythe? I need to get rid of the bobble. Thank you. Right. I better go and get my seed mill. Mr. Games. How you doing, dude? Right, let's go and get the seed mill, and then we'll recycle the onion, and we'll start cooking more onions, or like at least growing more onions. Oh, that might be the reason why that's not working. Well, no, it's working. I'm just dithering in my head right now. Money. No. Seed mill. Yay. Right. It's already got plenty of tea pipes. We'll be fine. Everything's running okay, yeah, but I mean, I think it's just, I don't know, Twitch is being a weird one because normally, obviously, like it would say that someone's actually watching on Twitch. No one's watching on Twitch, even though the stream is live. So I don't know. Maybe I just haven't done something correct on like setting up the stream, so I'm going to go through my settings in a sec. I just need to do this quick. I need one of those. Like I said, I swear that was for. I swear I had to spend actual money on that, well, actual tokens, but apparently I don't. So it's very strange. How many we get? We got one. Oh, not cool. Not cool at all. Yeah, it's very, very strange. So if I go over to Twitch now, I'm gonna put my chat back. That's fine. That's not needed. So that's gone. That's fine. But yeah, it's really strange. It's basically not recognizing my channel's live. So I don't know. It's just very obscure. That's so bad. Like front page of Twitch, there's a woman who's her chest area is not covered that much, and the one next to it is like, oh, put a peach in chat, I'll show my bum. That's just not cool, man. Like Twitch is a porn site. Simple as. Yeah, it just ain't recognizing nothing. It's very strange. I don't get it. But there we go. I don't get a lot. Have you tried shutting down Twitch and restarting it? I could do. Give me a sec. See, it's worth trying these things just in case. So, shut down that. The problem with it is like, I suppose what I could do is I could restart the stream. Okay, so I'm seeing Travis is saying hello, Governor, over there. Is that coming up on here? So, I mean, it's strange. Right, let me go into thingy. Video produce. Oh no, create a dashboard. Stream manager. Yeah, it's strange. Like the top bar is just not there. Don't get it. Don't get it at all. Screw it. Right, I'm just gonna carry on. Don't care. It's gonna bug the crap out of me. Yeah, but I know there's someone watching over there saying there's no one watching. Right. One in. Okay, there's one there and one there. That's fine. As long as they stay there for a little bit, we'll be okay. How am I doing? I'm doing good, man. Thank you very much for asking. It's just the one. So yeah, on the actual chat now, it will come up with saying that people are talking, but it doesn't show what platform they're on, and that's okay. Hybrid hydration moment. No, I'm okay. Right, let's go and pick up the quest. One of them's in the middle island next to a house. The other one is in near the shop. Well, it should be at least. Should. So we're doing 2 missions at a time because no more are showing up. Alright. That's cool. That's what we'll do then. Hello. You want a 12 tomato? Are you glad I just planted a new load? How would you get money for beginners? Dig. I have done a few videos about how to start this game, like as a beginner. You can watch this. Yeah, if you watch the first, the first season 3 video, that will do it, because that's literally me starting the game. Or I did a beginner's guide, or I think I did like another beginner's guide. So yeah, I've done a couple of beginner's guides for this game. Like as the game updated and went through different phases. That yeah. 3 people watching. See what I mean? But it's not updating. But then, if you know, on the dashboard on Twitch, I don't know if you're aware of this. Like, give me a sec. That's that one. So, if I'll show you what I mean. So, this is that showing? Yeah. Yeah. So, this is the dashboard to Twitch. Right? I know, it's Inception. Doosh, 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 doosh. Right? And this top section here, where it says session, viewers, followers, subscribers, and sub points, there's nothing. So that's what I mean. It doesn't exist. And that's what I'm a little bit weirded about. You know, normally these streams that are live on Twitch, I get a count from. But there's nothing. There's no session, no viewers, no followers, no subscribers, no sub points. It's just registering my bitrate. So that's what I'm a little bit mystified about. So it might just be me. It might be the connection I put into Twitch because I got it halfway through sort of thing. I don't know. I'll figure it out as I go. Or it'll just fix itself. Now I've got to find this other person. And I've got to turn off my screen share. Because at the moment, I'm sort of getting double screened. There we go. Is that person sitting on the bench? They're probably sitting on the bench. Oh no, it's going to be that one in there. It's Itchy's cart lady. This one. Yeah. I got it from Nicolas Cage from one of his movies. Oh, I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of Nicolas Cage movies.
And I'll give you my
Really? That's not what I was expecting. I can't do it. I don't mind. No. Can you please tell me the game is out? Wanted sign. The Let's Game Out sign is there. It's literally there. I know where all the named Easter eggs are. I'm one of them, and I was well happy when I got put into this game. I have YouTube Premium and ads are playing. Interesting. I don't know why then. You shouldn't have ads. But if ads are playing, that's mainly because, well, I put ads in the stream. Because I'm poor. And it's always best to try and make some extra money. Where is my name? I ain't telling you. You can find it yourself. There's a video with me going through all of them. Oh, I read it wrong. Okay. The other one, oh, I bet that's Big Red again. Big Red's after another soup, man. If only we had the flying hat, we'd be able to do this. All the Easter eggs. Alright, so one of them I'm driving. Dre's name is on the bottom of the truck. Raptor's name is on the statue in Burnscroft. Blitz's name is in the skull on this in this building here. So Blitz is in there. So Dre's under the truck. Blitz is on there. Let's Game It Out is on the sign up there. Raptor is in Burnscroft on a statue. Big Waffle is in the grating at Icehelm. Diesel is behind the shop in the snowy exchange area over the bridge. Real Civil Engineer is on the bridge. And I'm at the top of the mountain.
I'll trade you for some guild tokens.
Yeah, I'll take that. 4 tomatoes. We can do that. I'm not going to show you. That's what the joys of an Easter egg is. You go and look for them. I've done a whole video of showing where all the names are. And there you go. What's the eye at the bottom left? Oh, okay. So the eye doesn't have a name, but it reminds me of an old Neversoft logo from when Tony Hawk's was made by Neversoft. So the eye comes from the graffiti pack I use as my stream layout. It was just the one that I related to more, mainly because it reminded me of Tony Hawk's. It's just a little symbol that just keeps moving. I like it. Can I do something to my machines that they won't break anymore? Yeah, do that. Set these up. So when you set these up, set them up backwards. Filters on the sides of your piping. You have the reader reading the actual filter. Build this backwards. So you start with the actual spanner hurler, and you build it upwards on the straight. You put the flip-flop cable. You build this in. You put the reader on top. Every time that goes down to 0, this will fire a spanner at the filter. As you can see, they're taking. This one's going to have like less in it because it takes more. It doesn't need a name. It doesn't need one. It is fine. Right, let's build soup. 4 cut tomato, 4 weight. So it's called Able. Ha 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 ha. That's 263. That's 310. You know what? I'm just going to go with like 4 tomatoes. I don't really care about weighting them. I'm just going to like, that'll do. And I'll weigh them when I've cut them all. .47, fantastic. Whack that in there. Brilliant. There we go. Let's go. There's one soup. That is Big Reds. Oh, actually, no. That's the other dude. That's the one. Oh, shit. Graham. Which one's Graham? I think I remember. Ewan, thank you very much for subscribing. Boom to you, sir. When we join your stream, I'm going to say, what's up, Hybrid and Able? No, you don't need to say that. That's just bad. 12 weight. Okay, we'll build 12. I think there might be enough in here. I don't know. There's more than enough in here. 21. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I'm thinking 10 as well, but I'm starting at 8. It's 11. That was close. And you wanted me to use 10. Ah! Bah! 12.75. I've got to put water in it first. And that goes mushy, and then all is good. Yeah, and I think it's one of those movies that's called National Treasure 2, because I haven't watched it. I think I watched the first National Treasure film, never watched the second. I was like, nah, there's no point. Told my dad about you. He said, lucky boy, you're with a famous YouTuber. I'm not famous. Now, I count famous as anybody over 100,000 subscribers. Like 20k, that's like a medium venue. You know, that's like, okay, I'm doing okay. You should make your kids play with you on stream. No, my kids are in bed. My kid's 7 and 5. My kids will look at this and just slap the keyboard around. I'm not famous. I'm definitely not famous. When it comes to fame, I really count fame as like the 100,000 subscriber mark and above, because not many people get to the 100k. You know, like 1% of YouTubers get to 100,000 subscribers. If I could get there, that would be awesome. I'm not doubting myself at all, right? My whole rule of thumb is that you get to a certain point, then you're famous. Like for me, I've got 20,000. Hey, we just done an achievement. We've created 10 soups. That means we're just about to deliver 10 soups. That's cool. That means I probably won't have to do soup again for a little while. All right, now we got. Oh yeah, it's the dude up in the centre. Then wait the child. No, screw off. I'm not waiting. My kids get up at 5 o'clock in the morning. I deal with them. I ain't doing that. No. He got to learn discipline. Yes, he has got to learn discipline. Go to school. Get an education. Don't be like your dad. That's literally it. You don't be like me. I want my kids to be better than me. I don't want my kids to be me. You got 12, okay. Oh, shit. Oh, it's the first one. I'm fine. This one, that's the guy. And it's not good to start them young in gaming. Like I said, I started playing games when I was 4. It wasn't good. Because you don't really care about anything else. And then you go through most of your life just going, I'll be alright, don't worry. And that's what happened to me. So I don't want them to be like me. I want them to be better than me. I don't want them to sit on their asses for 12 hours a day playing computer games, hoping for world domination. I want them to actually go out and do something with their lives. I want them to go to college and university and actually learn to be better humans instead of sitting around and doing what I do. Because that's what life is. You aim for being better than your parents, not being worse than your parents. Unfortunately, I'm worse than my parents. If you were my dad, I would flex on all my classmates. Why? Oh yeah, your dad's got 18,000 subscribers. Whoop-de-bloody-do. I know parents who have more subscribers than me. One of my friends has 100,000 subscribers plus. He is one of my friends. I've known him since I was in primary school. Yeah. If you go to Slope's Game Room, he's a guy that I grew up with. He started doing YouTube about 3 years before me. And I think he crossed the 100,000 mark a couple of years back. And that's when he basically turned into a full-time YouTuber. Took him 7 years to be a full-timer. He's a famous YouTuber. He does conferences with like other retro gamers. He's been on panels with people like Guru Larry. You know, he's done things like that. And that's fame. He's been to the Sega workshop. He's been to these places to actually talk about Sonic the Hedgehog and Mario and all this. And that's what he does. Am I as famous as him? No. And that's why I don't doubt myself. It's just my reality is a little bit more like where I am. My dad's in the army for 30 years, so that's kind of hard to match. Not really. Just do that yourself. I mean, you don't have to be in the army for 30 years, but you could do something else. And you could be good at that.
Get the skills.
You know? You're young. You've got your entire life to figure that out. I'll put this into perspective. When I was 14 years old, I didn't know what I wanted to do. Actually, at the time, I wanted to be a famous rock star and WWE wrestler. Weren't going to happen, was it? I tried my hand at being a rock star. It was alright. It was fun. But I didn't do it as a full-time thing. Ever. This is Union Dad. Okay. Hi. Let me just check my trophies. Thank you for being a good YouTuber for my son. Not a problem. Joys of life. You just do things you want to do. When I was a kid, we didn't have the internet. There was no YouTube. There was no Facebook. There was no Google. I grew up without all of this. If I'd have done this like 10 years ago, I would have been bigger than what I am now. That's just it. John, how you doing, dude? Boom. What up, dude? Right. Alright. Okay, so we need to deliver 2 more soups. Oh, it means I've got to make 2 more soups. Doing good? Yeah, I'm doing alright, man. Okay, so there's one up by the old boat. There's one in the middle of town. We'll go and collect those. They're the last 2. Excellent, excellent, excellent. But yeah, I mean, for younger people, I know it's weird that like here's the thing. Like a YouTuber is actually going to talk to you. Focus on your life. Focus on being better than what you are now. Get an idea. How much money do I have in game? I don't really have a lot of money on this playthrough because I'm literally just doing trophies. But I think over a cumulative, I've probably broken the game a couple of times when it comes to money. But I don't really count it anymore. I'm going to be honest. You don't want to be a YouTuber. Oh, damn you. You want a garlic. Damn you. You don't want to be a YouTuber. YouTubers are... It's not an easy job. Would you have somebody join you in the game? No. I wouldn't. And the honesty about that is I'm a bit of a douchebag when it comes to people joining my game, because if you do things wrong, it goes against my brain and things don't get done my way. No. But I'm willing to join other people and listen to them because it's their game. But when it comes to joining me, no. Just flat out no. To put this into perspective, I bought Lethal Company the other day. And the only reason why I bought it is because at some point I'll do a stream with Diesel. But I won't play it on my own. And I don't want people to join me. I'm a very, very sort of like antisocial gamer when it comes to playing multiplayers. I just don't see the point. I'm quite happy playing on my own. I'm quite happy that Gold Rush is a single player game. But like if it ever came to Out of All, if Out of All ever goes like multiplayer properly, there'll probably be people running around in my lobby and stuff, and I'll be alright with that because they can go off and do whatever they want. But at that point, it'll be like, it's a big game. You can go off and go wherever you like. I don't care. Last time I was playing Minecraft, I decided to invite a friend for my world. Took 30 minutes for him to blow up my base. Yeah, I wouldn't even give him the time of day. I'd have deleted him off and just said, no, bye, see you later, catch a good one. Just doesn't do it for me. I play multiplayer games with my brothers enough. We normally play things like GTA. And that's more just a free-fall game. When it comes to a game like this, I just won't do it. Oh, it's an onion. I thought it was garlic. You better grow. Because I need, like, you and I need a seed. So you wouldn't get help from a friend, you could help to set your logic. No, I'm good. No, not at all. Me personally, Promethean, I don't really care. And that's the bigger point. It's like, whatever. If I can't teach myself to do it, there's no point. Would you pick £100,000 or dollars, but every game you complete you can't play again? Yeah, right. I can't remember the last time I finished a game. I'll take it. Because I'd do that for 1,000. I'd do it for 100,000. Fine. But not being horrible. I don't remember the last time I finished a game. I finished demos because that's what I do for the channel. But when it comes to games, a game like this, I wouldn't say you could ever complete this game because this game doesn't have an end. If it came down to it of like not being able to get the last achievement and just getting the 100 grand, I'd do it. Yeah, tycoon games, simulation games, they don't really end. So yeah, sure, I'll take it. The end is your PC not dying. Well, with 100 grand, I would never have a problem with a PC again. I would take that. Someone give me $100,000 or 100,000. Actually, no, I'll take $100,000. That's about £94,000. I'll take 94 grand, and I will never play a game that I finish ever again. Ever. For the next however long I game for. I completed Horizon like 9 times. No, I haven't played it. But that's the thing. As said, I've never completed a game. Not for a lot. The last time I completed a game would have probably... If I was to go back and think... If I think about this for a little bit. The last game I completed would have probably been San Andreas. Grand Theft Auto. Because I did 100% completion. I got all the drug packages. I got all the bits and pieces. I did all of the little achievements. And the reason why I did it all is because the game wasn't online. So this is the first edition. PlayStation 2, I think. Yeah, it was PlayStation 2, wasn't it? Yeah. So yeah, I completed GTA San Andreas. That was probably the last time I finished a game 100%. Now, when you say finish, do you mean get to the title screen or finish 100%? The only 100% of the game I've completed is Undertale. I've completed, up until this point, up until GTA 4, I completed every Grand Theft Auto. 100%. I wouldn't do it now, because there's too much more to do. I would be a better gamer if I got paid for every finished game. Yeah, I'd probably do that as well. But here's the thing, like, with this whole 100,000 stipulation, do you mean getting to the credits, or just playing through the achievements list? Because that would be your two types. So you have to put that out as a perspective. Do you do one or the other? I should be running my machine whilst this is going. If you become famous games dev, which okay, if you become famous, game dev could pay you to play their games. Not a bad sponsorship. I'm more than happy to work with developers. If they want to pay me to play their game, I'll do it. I would do that now. It's just a lot of developers normally they like volunteer work because they get a bigger pool of people to play their games. So you basically turn into, it's like for Hydroneer. I'm a volunteer tester. So when the game goes into a beta, I'll be one of those people who jumps into the game. I'll test the game out for Max. I'll help out. I'll see what I can do, see what I can break, and then I'll report back to him, and all is good. I don't get paid for that. I'd pay you $0 and a pack of gum to play Undertale. That means you have to pay me a pack of gum. That means you would have to pay me money, because you can't get gum to me. I'm alright. I'm not going to play Undertale. I'm still the only one that has up-checked the stream. Really? 16 people have liked this stream. If you refresh, you'll see. I'd pay you $500 of shipping, don't worry. Don't worry, don't do it. There's no point. Stop being silly. Right. Right, I need to make a row for onions. And there's a joke since I make everyone laugh. That's cool, man. Right. Corner time. I joined to give you a thumbs up just so you could, just as you said, there were 16. There's 20 now. Thank you very much. Most appreciated. Tar very much there, guys. Now the big goal is, can we get this channel to 20,000 subscribers by December 31st? I doubt it, but we'll try. It's nearly at 19,000. Have you heard the pencil joke? Actually, never mind. Yusuf. No. Give me a sec. We bought this for my kid. Most of those jokes you could probably find in here. Let's turn to page 120. Why did Henry VIII have so many wives? He liked to chop and change. Why do surgeons wear masks? So that if they make a mistake, nobody will know who did it. Ooh. How do you catch a squirrel? Climb a tree and act like a nut. There you go. Big book of jokes off of like eBay for like £2-3. And the reason why I bought him that is because he wanted a joke book. So I bought him a joke book for his birthday. It's not funny. Dear. You're very easily entertained, aren't you? But it's one of those things. It's jokes. I mean, I like jokes, but like I would say like for me it's more like the darker humor the better. Dad jokes. They're not dad jokes. They come out of a kid's toy joke book. Your house should be full of squirrels. The whole household is nutty as heck. Yep, I completely agree. That just makes life more fun. Apparently. Yeah, pardon me. A man with dementia asks his wife to go and make him eggs and bacon for breakfast and instructs his wife to write it down so she doesn't forget. The wife says she'll remember. It's a tough subject right now. Because at this point, as I know, we're seeing dementia in like the first person sort of whole joys right now. My granddad don't remember who his wife is, and that's my nan. He's that far gone. But yeah, he's a wackadoodle right now. He's like, yeah, okay. When we cleared out his house, my dad and my uncle cleared his house. No, they had to arrange for the house clearance and so on and so forth, and they got other people around there to look into the house and bits and pieces. And it's like, okay, that's fine. But then they found like things in places there shouldn't be. Like, there shouldn't have been a Chinese pot in a fridge. There shouldn't have been this, that, and the other. My dad found like 8 or 9 sets of house keys where he kept swearing he lost his keys, and then he would take his keys down to a locksmith to go and get them recut. And it's like, Jeebus. And then he tried paying the locksmith $2,000 because of this, that, and the other. And a guy was trying to break into his house, apparently, even though there was no one there. Yeah, my parents have been through the ringer with my granddad. It's I gotta be honest. I'd probably say I wouldn't wish it on anybody. And the reason why is because you think everything from your perspective. I would assume that it would be like everything is normal to you. But then everything else around you just doesn't make sense. It's very, very strange. So yeah, dementia, it's a strange one. I do hope one day they find a reason why it happens and they're able to like stop the brain declining of whatever's going on. But yeah, I feel sorry for anybody with it. I really do. It's a very, very strange thing to have. I said I like dark humor, but I would say, like, if it affects you the way that, like, if I can understand why people get a bit arsy with like cancer jokes and bits and pieces because of what people go through, and I probably wouldn't be laughing so much at them right now because of like all the crap that we've gone through, like with caring my mum and so on and so forth. But there's I think certain things like I don't think I've ever laughed at like a cancer joke. I think that's pretty fucking, that's messed up. Like there are certain subjects that I wouldn't laugh at. But it's just one of those things. It's like certain things like they're properly real, and then others like dark. Like I laugh at racial humor because everyone laughs at racial humor. The only people who don't laugh are the people it's having a go at. But then they'll laugh at like a joke about a white man. So that is like a tit for tat sort of thing. Got my prime bottle collection. Oh god. Prime bottles, the biggest scam in YouTube history. Prime's the biggest scam in YouTube. By the way, I want to put there. Have you looked into the nutritional value of Prime and actually seen doctors talk about how bad it actually is? Because it doesn't actually help anybody. It's actually a scam. It's basically just bloody coconut water at the end of the day. It does nothing for hydration whatsoever. It's basically crap. And I found that quite funny. Yeah, it is. No. Prime is definitely, it's overrated. It's horrific. I've watched a couple of videos of like people breaking down the nutritional value. You know, people who go to the gym who actually use that product on like a daily basis sort of thing. And they all looked at Prime and just went, this doesn't do anything for people because of just like the ingredients. Straight up. It was like, oh, that's pretty bad. So yeah, I won't touch Prime. If you want something that gives you energy, have I've drunk Sneak in the past. That was okay. Another one, I think Gatorade's supposed to be better than Prime. Like I think there's an actual drink called Hydronate or something. That's supposed to be good for you. Matt Pat did a food theory of it. I've watched scientists break it down. He didn't drink water for a month. If he drank something, it had water in it. That's as simple as it gets. Like, to put this into perspective, my blood is basically Pepsi Max right now. Has been for years. There's water in this. It's carbonated water. Coffee has water in it. Tea has water in it. Every product that is liquid is basically water at some point. As a dad, what was your most scariest moment in my life? Well, it was actually not when I was a dad. The scariest moment in my life is when I almost died. That was a fun time. That was me sitting in a hospital, not being able to breathe because I had bronchiolitis. I'm asthmatic, so I had an asthma attack whilst not being able to breathe, whilst being on a ventilator, whilst having chemicals being pumped into my veins to try and keep me alive. That was fun. That was probably one of those times where I just sat there and counted myself as like, this is basically the end. And yeah, I've survived. That was fun. Even people who are good for nothing have the capacity to bring a smile to your face, like when you push them down the stairs. Take 5 good deep breaths. That's a good way to get energy. Yeah, I mean, being alive is a good way of getting energy. So this guy wants 2 cut onions. There better be 4 coming out of this one because I need this. This will be the last 2 soups I make. Is my machine? Yeah, my machine is still running. We've probably got enough cloutium to go and get a drill right now. We'll do a when my soup's done. We'll do a top. It's fine. When am I ending? Oh, you mean when am I finishing my stream? Well, we've been streaming for 2 hours. It's only 8:30. I've probably got 2.5 hours left in me. And then I'm doing this again tomorrow. Gonna be streaming tomorrow from about the same time till about the same time. And then Monday I'm off because I've got an appointment to go to. And then Tuesday I'll be back. So you live in the UK? Yep. Yes, I'm very much an English person. I'm one of those people who I would say that you probably associate with like people who don't like going abroad. I'm one of those people. I'm not a big fan of going to countries because you guys don't have the food I eat. I'm a very fussy eater. It's 8:14 PM. Yeah, same for me. I'm going to assume you're in the UK or you're around here somewhere. $10:15 for you. So you're in the other side of Europe. And you're in Manchester. Oh, you're up north. I got a friend who's up in a couple of friends that say it's him and his girlfriend. They live in Liverpool. North's all right. I actually don't mind it because it's cooler. I suppose I should live up there really, but then like my wife doesn't like it when it's cold, so we can't live there. Up north, so it's cooler. A little close. In Egypt. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. If you go down the earth and across a little bit, yeah, that's fine. It snowed. Oh, cool. You got the snow. Oh, we ain't got them. We had a flutter. That was about it. $3:16 PM for me across the pond in Florida. Nice. Toasty warm in Florida. Is it warm in Florida right now? I don't know. Right, I need to start. I need that one. Son of a biscuit. Right. Joy's alive. An American who knows geography. How could this be? Huh? Who's an American who knows geography? I ain't American. 7:16 in the morning for Australia. Nah, how's Sunday treating you? Is it Sunday?
Yeah, that's the day that comes after Saturday.
Yeah, but it's Australia.
Yeah, if he's ahead, he's in Sunday.
Oh, crikey. Yep. I spent half a day figuring out how to make the pipe go up. Oh, yeah, it's RT and Y. I'm not sure why I have spanners down here now. 2:17 p.m. in Oklahoma, but I woke up 3 hours ago. That's fair. Hey, it's the weekend. Do what you like. Like, regimented, like, get up time is when you go to school or when you go to work. Weekends, if you're not working, get up when you like. No one cares. Unless you were due to go around your mum's house for dinner, then she's probably going to get a bit annoyed with you. You know, that sort of thing. Grow! Can we skip this day, please? Boom, boom, boom. My sleep schedule is... Hold on, what? My sleep schedule is 0600 AM until 9 PM. Jeebus. You sleep all day? We have a few smart people here, but none in the government, and it's 85 here in Florida. It's cold here. I don't normally have a problem with the cold. Normally, I'm normally like whatever. I'm sitting in a t-shirt, and it's -3 outside, and it's getting cooler in here as well. A Florida man. You hear? That is a Florida man. Yes. I've got this feeling though that Florida man isn't going to go and chase a cow around a field after being cracked up on heroin for 15 hours while shoving a pool cue up his bum and getting arrested by the police. Just just putting it out there. I don't think that's going to happen to this Florida man. $310. I can't even afford the next level of the seeds, man. I need seeds, man. It's like I've got this itch for seeds. That's a possibility. Well, you never know. Tiny Tim drank so tea with a tea topper. So that made you laugh, Chris. You've probably seen that happen, haven't you? I one of my favourite pastimes on the internet, like since we started getting worldwide news, is typing in Florida man and just clicking in the news section on Google. It just makes life so much happier. So I need to change this with that one, and then we're gonna just put onyx into... Oh no, I need to turn it into a corner. Really, that's a nice chunk of onyx, that is. Catch you later, buddy. Have a great one. Enjoy yourself. And if you haven't already, hit the like, subscribe, notification button below for all other updates. Florida man arrested after throwing a baby alligator at a McDonald's worker. It wouldn't surprise me if that actually happened. It probably did happen. Oh, it's getting a bit tiny. Just gotta stop the water a second. There we go. It literally did, yeah. I once had a lady break into the building I was living in through 2 sets of glass doors and bled all over the one side of the building. Oh, lovely. Yeah, it just doesn't surprise me in life. What are we down to? Yeah, we're gonna have to get some more spanners at some point. Literally just waiting for these to grow now. Oh, that never happened, but I wouldn't put it past a crack. Yeah, exactly. It's one of those things. It's like, yeah, okay, cool. I'm really surprised chat hasn't come up on. I don't even know what's happening. Oh, there it is. It's come up now. It takes a little while to update chat on you. It's all good. It's like chat's just like, hey, there it is, and it's all going to disappear in a second. What's the craziest thing you... Oh, there's a good one. Yeah, if only I lived in Florida, that would just be amazing. I'd love to be answering that sort of question. What's the craziest thing you've seen? Well, just yesterday. You know what? That makes me mad. This is how I waste my time, by the way. All those people are just like, how do you get through like doing like 5 hours of this? This is literally how I did it. Just carried on. See? Oh, you know. You just came up with the best dad joke you'll ever hear. Ooh, that's a big claim. That's a really, really big claim. Why are determined people so fit? They carry on. I would say don't give up your day job, but you don't have one. I'll tell you what was funny. It was this morning when my kids woke up. They woke up about 20 minutes before we did, right? And all we were just waking up, and all we heard from my son was, "Daddy, we're starving." It's breakfast time, right? So it's the beginning of the day. They're a little bit peckish. So my response wasn't like anything normal. My response was, for just £2 a day, you can feed my kids. They haven't got any breakfast right now. And Kerry was sitting there laughing her ass off at it. It was like, just because that was my opening response to them going, "I'm starving, Daddy." Dark Dragon, welcome to the live stream. Don't forget, guys, if you are enjoying like this and you want to help the channel out, and it is the festive season, I am taking donations. Just for £2 a month, you can sponsor a poor YouTuber. It may help with like food, water, and like the occasional new pair of pants. These things are just things that like this one small YouTuber / streamer can't live without. Pants are an important part of every ecological person's like well-being, and if he can't afford pants, he's gonna have skiddies in his trousers. So for just £2 a month, you can help this man in desperate times of his life, not being able to afford underwear. Yeah, feeding the kids costs more than £2 a month. I mean, I don't know if it's different in Ethiopia, like wherever that advert was like originally from. Dractus, how you doing over on Twitch? Boom to you, sir. Thank you very much for kicking by. Now, my kids don't starve. Well, they technically starve themselves. They're like, nah, we don't want that. Don't like it. Well, that's your fault then. Yeah. This is the most not exciting part of this stream, by the way. I'm waiting for my onions to grow, so I'm flattening the land. It's fun, I swear. Can you do a recreation of Jacksepticeye's intro? No, I can't. I can't screech that loud anymore. When my voice is like properly healed and stuff, yes, I can. But I'm coming off of being sick, so it's still a bit crappy. Which is why I'm still able to go down right now, because the voice is down here still. Just waiting for my onions to grow. Onions to grow. Onions to grow. It's boring. The joys of life in Hydroneer. Top of the morning, everyone. My name is Hybridsteel. No, I can't do that right now. And the other thing is, I'm older than Jack, so my voice has died compared to his right now. I wish you could post photos. I had an alligator come onto my front lawn. Dude, that's scary as crap. That would just be me sitting there with a shoe just trying to hit it on the nose. Why not get the bits for the conveyor belt? Oh, because I'm an idiot and I just don't think like that. You know me. It's going to take my time. Well, I need pipes, I need conveyors, I need money and bits. I've only got like, how much have I got? Like 25 grand, I think it's 23,000. That's not enough. Right. Not gonna lie, I always wanted to stick my finger in an alligator's nose. Have fun. Free croc skin. No. It's different, isn't it? It's not a crocodile, it's an alligator. There are two types of things here. Crocodiles and alligators are the two different things. They say that's the only way to let go. No, I mean, apparently, I watched a video of this person, I think it was a crocodile, because the snout was short. So the crocodile jumped up actually onto the boat, and it was like trying to get up to like eat the person that was on there. And they just slapped it on the face, and it got back in the water and just swam off. I'm like, alright, so that's what you do when a crocodile or alligator like attacks. Just smack it in the nose. It's a bit like when Brian Blessed punched a polar bear. Apparently, most dangerous animals, you know, polar bears, alligators, things like that, just smack them in the face. It's fine. I still think it's a bit of a stupid idea, but... Why has somebody messaged me on Steam? Oh, it's He-Wolf. Do do. Boom. Is my onion grown yet? Bored of waiting. Bored of waiting. Top 3 most deadly creatures: dogs, mosquitoes, and mum with a You can't spell chinchilla, can you? I can't either, don't worry. Dogs are not the most dangerous. I mean, some breeds are, but a lot of them aren't. Mosquitoes, well, they can carry malaria. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Mums with chinchillas? No, I would just say like Karens. I wouldn't say anybody else. Hey, I ain't questioning your spelling. I can't spell chinchilla either. I'd add a fanatic to that. Yeah, I mean, there are some pretty crazy people out there, which is why like people like myself don't give out our addresses. I think it's a slipper. I would agree. Slippers are pretty dangerous. Have you seen those Chinese mums go after their husbands with flipping shoes? No, I don't want to be on the back end of that one. Are you saying that like Karens are more scared of me than scared of you? If you hit an alligator on the head, if it's not rolling, they will release you and go away. I don't really want to be on that section. If I'm doing this in an alligator's mouth, I'm dead. Oh, okay, it's slipper in Spanish, right? Yeah. That's maybe what he's talking about then. How much is this worth? Please let this be enough to get a drill. Oh, come on. £189. That's not good, man. I think we're going to have to go big. Like, I'm going to have to extend this out. It's not enough. We need more drills. Right, they're going to take a little more longer. Let's go and get some more drills. Let's do this properly, shall I? However many drills I can get with the iron bar, we'll do that. Which means I'm going to need a few more pipes, steam or everything else. That's fine. We can do that. We need more cloutium. The problem with getting more cloutium is we need more drills, because 10's not enough. Like, I would say 20, probably. 20 sounds like a good number. Which means we're going to need money. Because we're going to need conveyor belts. We're going to need pipes. We should be okay with 23 grand. Should. Ugh. Up. 6,000. Easy. Let's go. Right. Let's go to Ice Helm. And let's go and get ourselves connected. No. Just straight up, no. I mean, I'll ban you if you want. And I'll do it. Should have bought my blinking wheelbarrow. think we'll have to go to the other shop to get them like bits and pieces. Right, if I build 10 more drills, we should be okay, right? Also, I can have a look at these. 1,000 that. Ooh. Yeah, we can't quite. We can afford a harvester. I can't quite afford the drill. Not just yet. I don't know. How much is that one? We could have afforded a drill. £139 of Cloutium plus 34 is 160 something. We can afford the drill, but then we need the harvester. So it's probably best that we're not doing that straight away. Right. I blinked and you're in the middle of a cave of lava. Happens. So what this is, I can't remember how big this bar is. 1,600? No, 6,000. That's fine. Is it? Oh, I'm stupid. Yeah, £6,000. It's worth 81 grand. See, if I'd have bought a blinking wheelbarrow with me, I could have just put 10 of these carts, 10 drills on one cart, and not have to do what I'm just about to do. Two. Three. Oh, don't fall through the ground. Can't you just forge it without moving the drill? You can, but you still have to do this. You would have to still pick up the drill, go and get the iron, and walk round. So you may as well just do it like this all the time. I mean, to cut the time in, if you just put the thingy at the top, if you put the wheelbarrow in the middle of the forge, and you could do all 10, but you still have to run around and pick up the iron bar every time, unless you cut like 100 bars, and then you could do that. Well, I only need 10. So we're halfway there now. We've done 5, so I need 5 more. The rest of this iron I could sell, and and that's how much. That's how I'm going to pay for the pipes as well. Yeah, but I mean that's the problem. I mean you'd still have to run down, pick up the bar, and everything else. Catch you later, Yusuf. Have a good one, man. Number 8, I think. Yeah. Do you have the achievement burn in lava? Yeah, we got that in the last one. I just jumped in the lava. I was like, yeah, I got an achievement. Yeah. Also got the achievement for owning all the plots of land as well. Yeah, I think that's everything from like around here. Right, one more just to be safe that I know I've got enough. I think, maybe. I don't know. And then we're good. Right, so that's all of those. I'm going to take the rest of this and I'm going to sell it. Because getting £1,000, yeah, we've done about 2,500 of iron. It's fine, I think. Yeah, about that. I've tried a ration of 3. I've tried a ration of 3 tier 1, tier 2, and tier 1 seems a good work. I just want everything. I would say I'm going to sell this because it's worth 47 grand. And we need money because obviously we're going to have to buy pipes and stuff. So let's get down to... Bridgeport. Pick up enough pipes and stuff for the drills. And conveyor belts. Right. Have I flipped the truck? Yeah, because you can do the W move. So you push W and space. And it boings the truck. Yeah, I've done all. I think I've done all the secret achievements. Money in the pot. Thank you. Right, let's go. Feel sorry for the person who's aiming for the soup though. They've been waiting for a really long time. See, it's easy to get down the hill. Right, pipes and conveyor belts. Oh, and concrete blocks. Yes. Can't forget the concrete blocks.
I'll trade ya.
Right, pipes. And the reason why I've had to go with more money is because it's cloutier and pipes, they're more expensive. Here we go. Should have bought my... No. You know what? I'm going to get my wheelbarrow as well. It's easier. Sorry, dude. He went for a flying lesson, Daddy. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I bet we only got 9. It's in my head. Oh no, we did it. We got 10. It's all good. Right, I need my wheelbarrow. Yeah, my onions are grown. They're grown. Actually, we should be able. We could do that now. I'm in the middle of doing something. It's like I can do something else as well at the same time. Let's do that. Right, that can stay there then. Let's quickly do the onion thing, shall we? Right, so I need a 2-way onion. Go and chop down the old stalk. Just for now. Just so we don't have to worry about it. Uh, two weight cut onion, one tomato. That's 174. 157 is fine. Those two go through the sawmill. We're all good. So we'll pop that there for now. That's okay. Chop these two up. We're all right. And did we ever work out if you get more seeds with chopped vegetables? No, not really. I could give it a go though. Cook. Bum 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 bum. Right, so who wanted that one? That was Louise. Okay, so the other one I believe is for Big Red, maybe. So there's two people down there who want soup, and I can't remember. Louise is the one that's next to the shop. So that's where we're heading anyway, because we need to go and get some pipes. But I think the other guy who wanted an onion might have been Big Red. Or the heart, maybe. I don't know. Let's go and check up. It might be the one up on bridge. Let's go and have a look up here first. I think it's either this one up here or it's Big Red. Who I call Big Red. I don't know if anybody else calls him Big Red. Did you want soup off me? You did! Ah, it wasn't the other guy. Excellent. No, that one. I got your soup right here. Tar. Thank you. Hey! Okay, I don't have to do soup. I've got 10 soups. We're all good. I've done that achievement as well. That was 10 soups. So we've delivered 10 soups. We've cooked 10 soups. I do have still the soup that's in my truck. Oh.
I need something specific. Thanks, I'm well chuffed.
Tar. Right, that's all good. That's all good. Got my cart. And there we go. So that's another achievement done. Achievement, trophy, whatever you call it. It's all good. Rightio. Just quick, let's go and have a look at my trophies list. Trophies 32 and only 10 to go. It's all good. Okay, so get core stone. Obviously that's next, so we are going to get the Cloutium drill, Cloutium harvester. We'll be alright. Quartermaster, deliver 10 weapons requests. So that's next. We got to do weapons. We can do that. Purchase 1,000 items. We're going to be going close to that because we've got to buy another load of piping now, so that'll be fine. Plant 100 crops. Yeah, we're getting close to that. Grow 1,000 vegetables. That's going to be a long one. I have one hidden achievement. One hidden achievement. And I have a list of the hidden achievements. Just the more difficult ones. Yeah, the grindy ones that are going to take you a long time to do stuff. Yes. So, yeah. Basically, get this machine built so we're doing like more of everything. And then we do more of everything. So I need, if I've got 10 more drills, I need 10 of these. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Take one for luck. It's all good. I'm going to take one of those for luck as well. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That should just about do us.
Find better prices than these.
So I could do 10 weapons requests now. All I got to do is just do 10. Not sure where he went. Oh, there he is. Sorry, I saw him. He's okay. He's still alive. Oh, I didn't buy conveyor belts. And we got to do some mining as well. Bums. Stay. Right, so now we need conveyor belts. So I only need 5. I'll buy 6 because I need one. Actually, you know what? I'll buy 20. Be alright. We'll need them. We'll use them, but we need like a lot.
I got the goods if you got the cash.
Huh?
I needed one of those as well, so don't worry. I think that's 20. Could be. It's going to be a little bit laggy. Just a little bit. It's a little bit laggy, a little bit chuggy, but we'll be okay. Oh, it's painful. Ugh. Right, first off, strip this out. Right, and then all I need to do is I need a pickaxe and a rake, and then we need to increase this space by double, and that's gonna be not so much fun. Oh, come on. Do you have a goal in mind or a target for where you're like for the GRTG leaderboards? I think the first, because this is like my first time doing it, I would say goal would be just to get on the leaderboard. like top 10. That'd be cool. So that's sort of where I want to be. I don't think I want to aim for any more. If I get higher than that, then that's cool. You know, like top 9, top 8, I don't care. But really, I mean, just to be like competing. That's really about it for me. I don't really have my, I don't know where I want to be or how I want to be. I just want to play. You know, I'm more of one of those people. I just feel like I just want to give it a go and see what happens. And if I enjoy myself and it becomes one, and it's like, yeah, you know what, I'll go in for the next one. And I think it could just be one of those things I just carry on doing. But no, I think you do. Yeah, I've got time. Well, sort of. If let's say leaderboard goes live in the next week, because I did speak to one of the mods. He said that it was looking at it may be mid-December. So let's say it goes live in mid-December. That gives let's say the 14th of December, just to be like it's right in the middle. If it goes live on the 14th of December, I've got 5 days to start, because I go away on the 22nd. I'm home by the 29th, because I think I'm travelling home on the 28th. I might do a little bit when I get home, but I'll be knackered. 29th of December, I'm home. I can carry on playing Gold Rush and I'm fine. I'm all good. Let's say the leaderboard goes on until the end of January, which gives us a little bit of extra time. I'll be fine. If it stops after literally 4 weeks, then I might be in the top 10. But it all comes down to how fast and how everything I'm allowed to do, and what I can do, and time, and so on and so forth. You know, that's literally it. And like I said, as soon as it goes live, I'll be streaming it. I'll stream my little adventure into it all. I don't know where I'll be, or how I'm going to be, but we'll figure it out as we get there. I didn't buy any straight ones. I need straight pipe. But I have time, so that's the thing that's going to give me a bit more of an edge. Normally goes for 4 weeks, so many of my hard start to burn out, so just need to, yeah. Well, I mean, for me, Gold Rush is one of those games that I can literally just kick back and play for 12, 13 hours a day. And I don't have a problem with that. Sorry? But it's basically what the weirdest part is that whilst I'm playing Gold Rush, I'll probably be watching Gold Rush. I finished it. I finished season 14, but I'll probably just start watching it again, or I'll go through. I'm watching Freddy Dodge and Juan at the moment doing their gold mining rescue thing, which is pretty cool. I mean, I can sort of I look at, basically the way I look at it now is I watch it going, oh yeah, that's their problem. And then 5 minutes later, Freddy Dodge is like, yeah, Juan, what we need to do is we need to change this. I'm like, yeah, see, I told you. I can almost predict what needs to be done on a gold plant now by just watching the TV show. It's like, excellent, I'm a gold miner. But yeah, I'll probably watch that, or I'll just have Australian gold miners on in the background or something, just whatever's on is whatever I'll be watching. It's normally something to do with gold right now. I'm in a really sort of gold rushy, gold everything mood. Like I said, I watch Dan Hurd, every video he does, I do that. So I watch him prospect. So I watch a lot of just gold content. Freddy and Juan have such good, yeah. I mean, it watching them actually fix up and everything is pretty cool. Watching them work, and it's they know what they're talking about. They know what they're doing. But yeah, I watch that. The worst part is I look at the wash plant that they're using. I'm like, okay, it's wash. There's too much water coming out the back of the trommel. Your trommel is not level. You need to bring the rotations up. You need to level up your trommel, your riffles, just by looking at it. I mean, obviously I don't know as much as them, but it's quite funny being able to just sit there and go, yeah, that's what they need to do. It's all good. Don't worry about it. You're in safe hands. But watch this. I'm a fan like Freddy Dodge. I would say I'm a fan of Freddy and like Huang just because they do a really good job, and they seem like they're really down to earth people. They're not there just to take the piss a lot of the time. They're there to actually help, and that's what I do like. Like all the times that Freddy's been called up to like help the Hoffmans or help like Rick or anybody else that needs him, and genuinely just turns up and just okay, yeah, we'll try and help you out. It's all good. Yeah.
I reckon Bridgeball 1 million before Fabric got here.
Yeah, it can do. Well, yeah, but her voice still comes through. If it's at a certain pitch, it all comes through. You might hear a second voice. That'll be like Kerry and then talking to her friend.
Don't mind me. I'm just mooching about. Don't
And there we
mind
go.
me, I'm just mooching
$3 grand pipe. That should be enough. But yeah, I watched them right now. I think they've done 2 seasons of their show, so I'll probably end up watching the rest of that. I watched the Hoffmans one, so that was all right. What else was I going to watch? Probably going to start watching the Australian gold miners and the opal hunters and things like that. It's mainly just anything to do with mining. I'll just watch it. It's just background noise that I enjoy. It's very strange. But then people out there watch serial killer documentaries. I just watch gold. Right, so I need 5. Let's just drop them there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Three. Might have to go back another square. Right, cool. So that's where I need to go. So I need to go back 2 more squares. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. That should be far enough back through this. But yeah, Gold Rush leaderboard. I should have gotten into it earlier, but I think I had a long time off of Gold Rush, so I spent a long time just sort of like dithering through it and playing it and everything else. And then I spent excuse me. Good morning, miners. How you doing, dude? I spent a long time just like not playing it, but then playing a lot of other games, which I got to be honest, I enjoy playing games. You know, I'm an actual gamer. I'll play different games. But I sort of got to a point where I was like, you know what, I want to give it a run through again. And then playing it on just playing through it, I was like, you know, I actually want to try and do it again. So this time I'm actually going to go into it. I'm genuinely I'm looking forward to it. I mean, worst comes to worst is I burn out, but I did say that this would be like one of the last times I ever play it. So I like the aspect of mining in general. I think it's crazy lengths of people would go to like find mines. Yeah. I've always said, I mean, if I was ever in that position of being able to actually go mining as an actual life thing, then I would be one of those people who I would probably just do enough just to live. You know, I'm earning money just by like digging things out of the floor. I'd be like, you know what? I've earned 45 grand this year. I'm happy. I don't need to earn thousands and thousands of extra. I can live on this and I'm fine. I think a lot of people do it because obviously it's recreational. You know, it's, oh yeah, I found some gold, I found this, I found that. You get the people who do it for a living, and then they take it to like the next level and the next level. So someone like, you know, like let's say Parker, who went like from one level to another to like big. For me, I'd be like, okay, I'm on a small little claim. You know what? I'm good. I can sit here for 25 years. I'm all right. You know, or find one big mother lode, retire. I'm good. Maybe, but I think when I look at like the shows of gold, I normally like the ones that like a smaller plant. You know, I think there's to a point where you can go too big and you would make yourself broke. And I wouldn't want to do that. I wouldn't want to take that extra risk because, like, I'd be scared of that risk more than anything. I mean, 100 ounces, what's that? That's... How much is 100 ounces now? All gold money is a risk. Yeah, it is. $200,000? Roughly? Like $2K an ounce. So that's what. Let's say that's $200,000. $200,000 for 100 ounces of gold. That's me sorted for. I spend about, if I would say a good life is about £35,000 a year. So that would do me for about 5 years. So if I could do, let's say I found 800 ounces over my time, I think I'd be done. You know, I wouldn't want to keep putting myself through the risk. I wouldn't want to keep putting myself through like the headaches and the anguish and everything else. That sort of thing. I probably would be a little bit more grounded because I wouldn't be doing it for just me. I'd be doing it for my family. Get enough behind them. They don't have to worry anymore. That sort of thing. But yeah, even that's a risk in itself. Yeah. Hey, we need this. Okay, that's $25,000. There's your problem. Yeah. But the problem with living in the UK is that over here you have to have it's like this weird, it's you can only pan in certain places. You have to have a certain license. But it's the UK. We're quite a small little island, you know. There's no way that you could make a feasible living in the UK as a gold miner unless you owned a massive plot of land in certain places in the UK. When it comes to opening up new mines, there's not anyone doing it, I don't think, in the UK. No one's opening new gold mines in the United Kingdom. So it's just one of those things. Over here we don't really do it, but I'd probably be one of those weirdo prospectors, you know, that's quite happy making 50-60 bucks a day in gold flake off of like the bottom of a riverbed sort of thing. I watched Dan Hurd. I don't know if you know him or Odd No Name. I don't know if you guys have ever watched him, but he's literally a prospector. That's all he does. He just prospects and digs holes. And I find his content pretty cool. Because it's like, you know, that's sort of what I would do. Right, this we need to do because the joys of life in this game is that we need more drills to make more drills to do something else. So that needs to go... Oh, where's that going to go? It's got to go on that. Really? Hold on, where have I got to put this? Oh, that's right, it's going to go there. He has some fun stuff. Yeah, I got into watching him about a year ago, and I got to be honest. I mean, the stuff that he does, I'm like, you know what? This is sort of where I would be. I'd be spending my time on a little claim, pulling out $70 worth of gold every couple of days. You know, just little bits and pieces here and there, selling rocks like he does. I think that's just what I would do, because at the end of the day, you make a living. You can do your little YouTubey thing as well, so it doesn't really hurt anybody. And what you are doing is providing a service for certain things as well. You know, you're giving things that people can buy, that sort. And I like it. Genuinely, I just like the little part of like what he does. If you could pan enough to make what you, if you could pan enough to make the run of an 8 to 9 hour workday, would be fun. Yeah, definitely. Well, the going rate for gold is what? It's over in the UK, it's £1,900 an ounce. So if I could do, in an ideal world, if I was able to earn like 1/3 of an ounce of gold a day, that would be enough. I actually wouldn't care. If I had the dollar, I would do a mid-sized plant because I love to move dirt. 5-ish people. Mate, if that ever happens, that'd be a laugh. For me, it's more of a, it will never happen. Is that all? No, it's not.
But it's wool and the contrast is merino, so it will give it enough sort of like give.
I should put another drill there as well. I should have got an 11th. I can't get one anymore. So the only reason why I'm doing this at night is because I'm working through this day because I just want to get this set up and done. Hares Gaming, thank you very much for subscribing. A boom to you. Most appreciated to have you here. If you're watching on this stream, welcome. If you're watching on a video, you don't know I'm talking to you. That's a shame. Oh no, I need to put dirt down first. I'll pop that there for a second. I need my spade. Even finding gold nuggets can make... Yeah, I mean... yeah, again, Dan Hood. I've watching his stuff and he finds like the biggest nugget he's had found like ever, and it's like that'll do me. You know, that sort of I don't really want like I wouldn't want like the big stuff because as you said, you get gold fever, you're like, oh my god, I need to get this again, and it might never ever happen. But if you're just getting enough just to get by each day or each month, dude, I mean that's good enough for me. me up. Oh, missed my ladder again. Do. But yeah, after talking to the mods, I'm looking forward to season 30. I know like lots of people are probably like, oh my god, 30 seasons. It's like, yeah, it's cool though. And it'll be interesting. Right, no, I need one of those now.
It's basically like garter stitch and lace and stuff, and it's just different stitch types.
They're talking about knitting, by the way. I didn't leave my corner. Season's a big thing in lots of games. At least with Gold Rush, ones that are trying and stuff after a while. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I mean, I'm hoping that the studio, where the people are able to keep it going. I know I think people are getting to a point where it's like, what else can be done with it? But I'm hoping with these new optimizations that they're chucking in, that something can be done with the game. You know, I'd be happy to see more stuff coming out of Gold Rush, and it would probably make me want to play it more, because having new stuff is always good. You know, that's what I like about evolution of gaming. I like, you know, the being pushed to the next level and the next section and the next bit. But it all comes down to what their plan is. Yeah, I would like to see new stuff in it. I'd like them to be able to follow up and keep getting more like mining equipment in, or more areas to go mine, this, that and the other, and we'll see how but I don't know. I can speculate as much as everybody else, but I mean, the only person who really knows is someone like Split, or someone who's actually sort of like behind the scenes of like knowing what's going on. For me, I just sit and just go, yeah, something will happen, maybe. Right, get in there. Last one, and then we're ready to turn it all back on so it goes faster. One. So we should double the amount of clouting we were getting out the floor faster now. There we go. Split and I both seen and know what they could do, but it's a matter of knowing if the new team. Yeah, it does all come down to what they want to do. But I would hope that they would do something. You know, it needs to be sort of like done now. I think the game needs. I think that the problem with leaving it too long is if you don't have anything else in the plan now, the game will just get to a point where nobody wants to play it much anymore. From my point of view, at least. I'm just sick of waiting. I would agree. I think a lot of people are though. Like, the comments that I saw when they said they were doing the optimization, and like all the comments were, yeah, right, blah blah, and they just carried on like, okay, they're being negative, they're doing this and the other, but you sort of wish that this studio would push something to make these people shut up. But that's why I kept saying, like, this might be the last time I play Gold Rush, because I don't really want to wait around anymore. I've been waiting around for like 3 years, and I don't want to anymore. So if nothing comes of this, like, I would say if they haven't chucked anything out by the end of next year, I'm pretty much done. I probably won't ever return to Gold Rush after this, because I'll just be doing something else. They dropped the ball and lost our trust. They are the ones who need... yeah, I would agree. I would agree. Yeah, I'm sorry. If nothing new comes out in the next year, I'm done. I'm going to uninstall the game. I will leave my review of like whatever hours I'm up to and just be like, done. No, it's not. If they'd have been, instead of being so slow about a response and stuff, if they'd have actually said, look, we're going through some hardship right now, we're doing this, that and the other, we're changing the team over, we're being transparent with you, please be patient, we've got to do this. If they'd have said that up straight, wouldn't have had a problem. But chucking the game onto console, and then that was the big push. I'm like, really? That's the big push. Console. Okay, cool. What about updates for the games? New equipment, new plots, new this, new that? Nothing. Be honest and everything. The crowd will help. The crowd will follow. Worst comes to worst, people will volunteer and they'll say, look, we can help you do this, this, this and this. Let us in and we'll do it for you. There are people out there who would do that. But I don't like it. At this point, yeah, I'm as I said, I'll give him another 12 months to like bring something new out, to show the community you're doing something. Show the community you're developing the game. Show the community you're actually pushing something new. If that doesn't happen, people will stop. Like, most people will. I think most people are bored. Oh yeah, I need one of those. And that corner... Where's the corner splitter? There. Oh, I put it there. Donut. I need this. That's got to go downstairs. I bought the wrong one. Pardon me. That's alright. I need a left combo. Game is still a classic. Just most have just don't have over 4,000. Yeah, I mean for me, I stopped. I would say that I think I did 3 or 4 seasons for an actual playthrough. I played it on times 12, so like 3 seasons. I did what? Couple 100 hours, you know, and then I played it for a bit, and then I did this, then I did that, and I was sort of done, and I didn't really want to. I didn't really want to play anymore, and then I went off and I played other games, and then I come back to it, and I'm like, it just, I don't know. Even though I enjoy it, it just doesn't feel anything different than what it was before. That's the worst part. It's like coming back to it. It's like, yeah, okay, I'm playing the same game again. You know? We'll be okay. Come on, 200. Get in. We got enough. We got enough cloutium. We can now get harvester. We can now get a drill, and we can start doing tier 2. I just want hard to mode to be hard, honestly. It's easy for someone like me, and fair enough. I would say to make it harder would just, I mean, you need to treat it like real life.
Yeah.
You know? The problem with it is that the land that you're buying, like Old Arnold or like, you know, River Creek or flipping, you know, even up to like Nighthawk, you're buying these claims knowing exactly what's going to happen. You're going to dig us some more, and then you will find gold, and you will bring up your plant. It's not random enough, exactly, and that's where Christian has a slight upper hand. So, like I've said, I mean, the one thing that I want to see out of ore is a claim system where you buy, like, I don't know, 7 acres of land on the side of a hill and hope that there's something in there. Or you could, you know, you would buy equipment specifically for that thing. So if you're going to buy a hill, and let's say there's no, like, lithium in there or there's no copper in there and it's just rock, then you know that your money's going to come quite slower because you're going to have to crush rock in order for you to make money. If you buy a plot of land that's been tested, you have to test it, and it's got gold in it, you know that you need a wash plant that sorts out specific thing. Then you make money off a specific thing and you're done. But where you move over to a different claim, you don't know what's going to happen. So if you buy like 500 acres of land over there, it could be a and you have to work your ass off to make that money back to buy a different piece of land. And I think that's what Christian needs to aim for. Really, he needs to aim for a claim-based system that's going to give that risk, because I think that will be the more exciting part about playing Out of Ore. It would be the only goal, like mining game, that you are going to seriously have to sit there and really consider where you go, what you buy, and what you're mining for. It wouldn't though, because mining straight down, you're not necessarily going to find a gold vein, you know? I think that's why I'm a little bit different to other people who play. Well, I mean, I know you're different as well, but for like me, I would see it as if I'm going to buy a claim of, like, if I'm going to play Out of Ore, in order for me to make it a bit more exciting on myself, I need a risk. I need to be able to sit there and just say, all right, cool, I'm on this piece of land, then I have to know what's here. Drilling it or getting a surveyor to like estimate what's in the ground, it gives me an idea of what plant I have to buy, what I need to sort out, what I need to do. That's my goal. Like, if I buy just the side of a mountain, let's say the side of a mountain is going to cost me like 100 grand. I know that I'm probably not going to find much in the way of elements, so I would buy a trommel that's going to like break down dirt and so on and so forth. It's going to break down the rock, it's going to turn it into gravel. Most of my profit is going to come off of breaking rock down into a gravel, because it'd be a gravel mine. But then if I went into a gravel mine, and let's say there's maybe a chance that there might be some sort of like copper in there as well, you would have your trommel set up to like filter copper to put it into a storage case, and you earn copper as well. But you need to risk and find out what you're going to mine. But that's what I would do. I mean, I'm not intelligent enough to like design a computer game by any means whatsoever. But in an ideal world, a mining game for me would be, I need the risk and I need the reward. The risk more because you need to be able to be pushed to get to that risk. Krishna's crazy plans from the chats I've had with him, and honestly, his hardest critic. Yeah. I mean, if he wants to make it successful, and this just comes from my point of view, if you make it better than Gold Hunters, you're already winning. You know, I would personally aim for gold wash plants and gold stuff to be first, because People want the next gold rush. They want that next sort of like gold kick. Afterwards, chuck in like lithium mining and copper mining and forging and blacksmithing and all this stuff. You know, you can buy a blacksmith and you're able to do this, but that's just how it would break down. I would aim for gold. I would aim for gold panning and everything first, just because I would like to outdo gold hunters. Yeah, even as a virtual miner, I would class myself as a virtual miner because I can't do this in real life. If I could, I would. My YouTube channel would be considerably much different, let's put it that way. But as a virtual miner, gold is a kicker. You want gold, you want the weight, you want the stuff, you want to be able to mine for it, you want that rush. Dark Crow, I'm doing good, man. Thank you very much for kicking by. It's most appreciated to see you here. I would say that's what he needs. He needs to just go full tilt into gold mining. Because, I mean, look at... I know it sounds weird. Look at Farming Simulator. Their first more successful mod is gold mining. And that's a farming game. Yeah, I mean before we I went into it when I bought it like straight off when it first hit the dashboard. Well, not the first time, because that was Brucksburg mining. But as soon as it got turned out of Vor, I was like, hey, you know what? 12 quid, I'll buy this. The first thing I did was just start digging a hole. I was like, I can dig anywhere. I need to be able to push into something else. Right, this means I'm going to have to redesign my plant now because of the harvester. It's got a different attachment, which sucks. Gold is where it's at, though. 150. We've got enough for this. With mats and riffles, yeah, definitely. Definitely. Like I said, if he could just outdo gold hunters and just design an amazing gold simulator, I don't care what he does after that with that game. Gold is what people want, so that's what we demand. And only having like Gold Rush as the only like gold sim, really, it's a little bit of a pain in the bum. Because it's like, we want something else. We want like a good game. I need a good gold mining game. I need to be able to simulate my life and just become a miner. I'll be happy then. That's a retirement plan. It is just missing a little D. Yeah, I would agree. Again. You know what? I'm going to take this with me because I need this for like calculating how much I actually have. Yeah. If he could just reach... If he could just reach the Gold Rush standard, where you're able to build a wash plant and dig for gold, he would be fine. And then add the rest of it in. Add like plant creation and risking it. We need risk and reward. We need to sit there and just say, okay, I've got $300,000. I need to rent some land, and then I need to buy a wash plant, and I need to buy this. 300 grand, you'd be working on a very small plant on a very small riverbed, and then you're looking to reward yourself over time. You're looking to build it up. You're looking to basically just follow the TV show or that sort of thing, where you look at the way the Parker started. So he started renting shit equipment and working his way up. That's what we want. I would say I think that's what everybody would want, because you get that sense of achievement. You worked your way up from the bottom to the top. You're able to build. You're able to buy like 1,000 acres of land and strip it down properly. And that's it, basically. Scudder, how you doing, bud? Yeah. But the toxic chat is funny as fuck. I find those people hilarious. I can say it's mixed of polls. Asking people seems lots of just, I want it all and I don't want to put the time. Yeah, I would. For me, I'm more. I would say that I'm more of a traditionalist when it comes to like doing stuff like. When it comes to mining, I'm one of those people who actually don't mind putting the work in. Like, I get the reason why that, let's say, Gold Rush put in the ability to be able to do the drilling to speed up the process. I don't mind the grind. I don't mind sitting there for like 60 hours mining crap ground. I don't really give a shit. It doesn't bother me. Got to find a way of making this work a bit better. Earning upgrades should be rewarding. Yeah, I agree. Right, I need. Drill for Nuggets was only added because people were bitching they could not beat players like myself, so we added onto the leaderboard. Yeah, I get that. I sort of do understand it, the whole I want to compete but I can't. It's like, well, suck it up, really. I've had enough of people bitching and moaning about shit like that, and it doesn't bother me anymore. Fuck them. It's not going to work the way I want this to. Right, okay, I'm going to have to do this the other way around. How do you deal for nuggets? Oh, what you do is you go to McDonald's, and they'll give you a deal, and you'll be okay. The main reason why I'm going to be honest, the reason why I didn't compete for so long in leaderboards is because I don't have the time. So there was no point in me competing against something I couldn't win. So what was the point of me trying? That's literally the reason why I never competed in leaderboards until I want to now. I've never had the time in the last sort of 7 years because I've got kids. So many people want to be winners, but yeah, exactly. Did I buy any corner parts? I did, that's okay. For me, it's more of a, you know what? Like I said, I wouldn't compete in something I can't win. I mean, I'm not going to win anyway, but I can compete in it this time round because it's going to be... I can actually get my arse in gear and do things now, which, I'm able to put in a lot more extra time That's why I want to compete in leaderboard. But before this point, there's no way I could have done it. And that comes down to looking after the kids, looking after Kerry, doing all that stuff that I've done previously that I don't have to do as much anymore. You know, I'm still caring for Kerry, and I'm still dealing with like whatever I deal with and whatever I have to. But at the same time, I have a little bit more free time where I'm able to sit here and do extra things, and that's the difference now. That's something I haven't been able to do. So when people bitch and moan, oh well, I couldn't compete because I couldn't put the time in, nor can I. Guess what? That's why I didn't compete. But now I can compete. Those people will probably get annoyed with me, because let's say season 30 goes live at the end of December, so it finishes at the end of January. All those people that are below like 10th spot, potentially I can beat because I'll have the time, and I'll have the ability to do it. And then that's just going to annoy people. Oh, well, he's only just come into it, blah blah blah. It's like, and I will not show any remorse to them people. If you want to get to that position, put the time and effort in. And if you work, that's just unfortunate. Play it if you want, mate. I'm not going to force you. End of the day, that's up to you. I think you'll make top 10. You got 2 boards to try for max and seasonal. What's the difference between max gold and seasonal gold? I don't know. I don't know what the difference is between both. So, like, I keep getting told, oh, yeah, when they do seasonal and then max, I'm like, what does that mean? I also send you love letters, please. Seasonal is 80 hours. Okay. So, what? It only counts for 80 hours of gameplay? This is how much of a noob I am, by the way. Yeah. Max is total over the whole time. Okay, plays in the... Okay, so let's say I did like 3,000 ounces in one season, and then I did like 6,000 ounces the second season. It would count that as my seasonal. Okay, gotcha. Well, that's cool. Now I know, you know. But you want to be min. You want to be min max before you hit. Right. Okay. So you don't want to start like, let's say you don't want to. You're on season 1 and you're tier 1. You don't want to start season 2 with still tier 1 stuff and get halfway through and then go, oh, I'll just upgrade. You want to be the start of season 2 tier 5 all the way through to the end. I get you, don't worry. See, I'm catching up, I'm learning. We got this. No, it'll be a dog-eared attempt at trying to win this. I'm not gonna win, but I'll dig my ass off and see what happens. Just get maxed as fast as you can. Yeah, I mean the idea would be to like drill out and then just dig. And each claim can be drilled, right? So you get, let's say we start at Old Arnold. So you go Old Arnold, you get your 1,400 ounces. Would it be then best to basically just lease out the next area and drill that area? So now I'm asking stupid questions. No. Okay. See? Glad I asked. I do have one big question. Where the hell did I put my money? Oh, there it is. I need a left corner. And some more corner pipe. So, okay, we're starting at Old Arnold. Obviously, Old Arnold, let's say, is free. You're just going to dig out that claim.
Take a look at my goods.
I'll buy both, I can't.
So what is it what can you describe it?
Pump. Drill that claim, get the nuggets, then get the workers and the best wash plant you can. Dig as much as you need, get that, keep your workers. Okay. So season 1. Okay, so in my head then. Workers maxed out as key to gold. Okay, so they level up when you don't use them. They level up when just like sitting around. So the way that you did it in season 10 was you started, you drill, and then every day you would skip through, get another employee, skip through another employee, skip through another, and you would just do that till the end of the season. And then obviously you go Christmas, you go to the hotel, you finish, you go to season 2. If you still haven't got all your employees, do you just keep skipping until you got them all? And then obviously buy a wash plant and then dig with all those people.
Come have a gander.
Oh, you need money to skip. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Like, because what I just did in the video that's going to come out like on the 22nd of December, which is like the last one of me for season 1. Like they're all sort of like attached. So I think it was costing me like $6,000 a day to skip. So I went through like 60 grand just to get to the end of the season, basically, because I was just trying to get all the employees, but I didn't get them all. But then when I start recording again, I'm in season 2, so that's fine. I'm gonna have to build a walkway around the back of this. Okay. Main workers, you need 2 sluices, 2 jigs, and ST. Yep. That's why some used hogpan workers, because they were cheapest. That's fun. Basically, I'm just aiming for crew. I know, it's chilly outside. Converter 71% and level 3 one. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. So I'm basically just aiming for get workers, get a plant, dig my ass off, and just go for it. It's alright. I know how fast the time goes because like when I first played the game, my first time through, like I played it on 12, however fast the top one was. So I know how fast the time goes. It's just I prefer playing on 1. My trick is don't unlock workers until you are ready. Remove any object that can have a worker, and only build on the sluice box and the climb. Okay. So when putting down your first load of equipment, you put the sluice boxes down first. Cheeky. Very cheeky, but very cool. Right. So you want to buy the sluice boxes first, and then go for your first employee and get them done. I'm not scrap. I refuse to save scrub, man. That's fucking cheap and tacky. I don't like that. I have morals. Yeah. No, I'll play the game as legit as I can. I'm not in it to cheat and piss around. I know some people are, and I don't really care, but top 10 players do it. Yeah, that's because they're all dicks. I hate people like that. Save scrubbing to me is just a way of just sticking your middle finger on people and just say I don't care, but that's not good. Like competition, no, don't like it. Anybody that does, if I find out that anybody I know save scrubs, I'm just gonna say fuck them. I don't care anymore. I don't care, really don't. It's low. You're pond scum if you do that.
It's also some of it's sort of like a lot of their income is reliant from like skiing and snowboarding and stuff like that, winter sport.
Pond scum. That's how I'm going to describe them. They can go and rot. Yeah, I still think that if you have to cheat to win, then you don't deserve to win. If you have to cheat to win, you should be called out, banned, and gone. Don't care. Yeah, it's all good, man. Oh. I will. Oh. Yeah. That's alright, that person went into the power line the other day. The phone line. Lovely. Yeah. I keep forgetting I had all these pipes up here. Phew. Excuse me.
Yellow warning of ice, but yeah, that's gonna happen, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not going out tomorrow. Sorry, honey.
Huh?
I can't go out tomorrow.
Okay.
Ice warning.
Oh. Apparently my stream deck stopped working. I wanted to mute my microphone for that one, but it didn't. Yeah, it doesn't work. I'm gonna have to do all my keys again. That sucks. Huh. Cheers, Dave. Right, I need some tea pipes. I don't have any. But yeah, I can like people who cheat like do put me off of like competitions. You know, you literally just want to play it because you want to enjoy the game, you want to have fun, and then someone fucks you over because they're gonna do this. It's like, it's stupid. I genuinely think if you get caught save scrubbing, like your save should be taken off straight away. Like, nope, no more. Everybody, there should be the rule. Everybody who does play the game as a competition should be streaming. You know, so they can check you. I would say that would be, but that, I mean, then you have to employ people to do it, which sucks. And that's when people go, no, I don't want to do it. I'll buy a few of these because I don't need them. Yeah, that sucks. It's bullshit. When they added only 2 maps to leaderboard, I lulled when people just saves. See, it'd be nice. I'm just gonna, as said, I'm gonna plod into season 30 whenever it goes live, and I'm just gonna sit there and just go, yep, and just play. And if I beat somebody who's actively cheating on my first attempt, I am just gonna sit there and just say, no, you're a scrub. I think I'd be there just to piss people off at that point. I'm like, screw it, I'm just gonna do it. Don't care. You know, it just goes to prove, if I beat anybody who's either done this for a long time or they've been done for cheating, and I beat them, that means there's something wrong with the way they play the game, because I'm gonna be crap. Right, I need a corner and then a straight, and then we're good. Yeah, man. I mean, like I said, I'm going to be streaming. So the way I'm going to do it is I'm going to be if let's say leaderboard goes live, I don't know, let's say Monday, right? I won't be able to do anything on Monday because I've got an appointment to go to and everything. But I'd come home, I'd play the game. When it comes to streaming, I'm going to be streaming like for 5 hours every morning. So for the UK time, it's morning, so most people won't be able to watch it unless you live in the UK. And then for like most of the day, I'm probably going to be sitting around and playing the game because I've got kids around. I don't really do much around them, so I'll be able to play Gold Rush because I can pause Gold Rush and then I can deal with them and so be it. And I can come back to it and I can play and I can go off and you get the gist. I've got a bit more free time with the kids and so on, and that's fine. When it comes down to like evening times, I'd finish talking to my brothers because I normally talk to my brothers like every day because I don't get to see them. I'll talk to them, it's fine. So I'll talk to them for a bit and I would come back and I'd be like, right, I'm playing Gold Rush, and then I'd probably stream for like the last 3 hours of my day and then go to bed, and then the next day I'll wake up and I'll do the same thing. But all the while that I wouldn't be actually here, I would still be playing. So if I've got like 3 hours where I'm between the kids and the game, I'd still be playing the game. I wouldn't be as fast, but I'm still going to be chugging along. On average, I've roughly worked out I could probably do about 15 hours a day, roughly.
You're thinking, do I really want to piss myself off by having to put buckets on the side, or do I want to just add it to the
I'm so watching because of all the we watching trying to teach. Oh, they can leech off me as much as I don't care. Like, I think a lot of people who, because a lot of the people who play Gold Rush don't really know me, because I'm just a YouTuber. You know, the only people that do really know me, like people who've gone from like Gold Rush to Out of War, and I'm still kicking around. But a lot of the people who play Gold Rush leaderboard probably don't know who I am. So it's just gonna be funny. And they can try and leech off me as much as they possibly can. I don't give a fuck about other people when it comes to that sort of thing. I know kids watch this channel, but at some points I do swear, and when it comes down to people doing this sort of thing, yeah, I will be swearing at them. I will be having a go at them. What's a YouTuber? Right. So I need a way of turning on my drills with this as well. So I'm gonna have to put I'm gonna have to come straight down and just cap off this. I'm just trying to think how oh, actually that's a better way of doing it. Maybe. I'm just... Got any dad jokes? No, not really. That might be a better line for that actually, and I can get the cut off as well, which could work a bit better for me. So if we pop that back in there, pop this back in there, take that one out. I'm going to put a T-pipe up there, which I have. T-pipe here. Straight pipe there. I'm just going to chop this here for now so it doesn't drip. And then I'm going to run a cable from here straight up so the cut-off can hit there as well. So I need some pipe, I need some cables, and I need a cut-off switch, and then we're good. And then I will have full control over my drills with one switch again. I forgot to ask, are you playing DLC or non-DLC? I've got the Frankensteiner, so I'm going to assume that's DLC. Yeah, I'm assuming that's DLC. I'll be playing that.
They can give you can get actual physical ones, I think.
You can turn off DLC and play that. It's a fun season. I'll be all right.
They did in the UK.
That's it. I'm not really worried.
The description of every item. I am not responsible for
They do
any
like
damage.
Switch ones.
Oh mate, there's some exploits in this game that are just fun. It's just one of those things.
Again, after the holidays because it's on offer. So my brain works. Why don't you look for a game like
Huh?
Non-DLC is chill, but no tier 5. Yeah, for me, it's more. I'm going in for the full thing, you know. And like I said, I don't care if people have a go at me for it. I'm too old to really be caring about what people think about me.
yes, they are from the Norwegian. As much as I get
I know there are people out there who are older than me that play this game, right? All these games, but if people have got criticism about me, they should grow up. You know, having a go at somebody is not going to get them very far in life. It's just going to get them, like, at some point they'll just piss off the wrong person and they get punched in the face for it. That's just how it is. I'm not saying it because I'm okay. I got to be honest, Split. I'm going to be playing season mode the way that I'm going to just be dithering about half the time. You know, I'm just going to be playing the game and just enjoying it. I think that's just the way I'm going to do it. I'm not really worried about chilling out. I'm just going to get through. Now, I wanted all this down here because now I've got to go from here through this floor. Catch you later, buddy. Have a good one. Oh, I know what I didn't buy. I didn't buy a bloody valve. Be you angels. We said nay. We are but men. Rock. I need a valve. I need a valve. That's what I need. I just need a cut-off valve. And I forgot to pick one up. And I'm stupid. But it's okay. I still don't learn from my mistakes. Bye-bye. If I ever play again, it's only for a skin. That's fine, man. Like I said, I'm playing because I've never done it before. I'm not really worried about people. I think I'm more there just to see how I go But if I annoy people and, you know, they get arsy about it and they get pissed off about it, I accomplish something else in life. It's fine. That's how it's going to be. Everyone should try it once. Yeah, I agree. Everyone should give everything a go at least once. But yeah, if I do walk into this and I annoy people because of it, then I'm just happy. Because I am one of those people. I'm quite, like, when it comes to gaming and stuff, I can be quite toxic. So I'm normally I'm really chilled out like 99% of the time. But if people come into me just to be abusive, then I can be a complete bellend to them back, and it's all good. It's all good, you know. Yeah, I know. But I'm just doing it for laughs. At the end of the day, if they come through, they come through. If they don't, they don't. I'm not really worried about people. Fanboys can be somewhat annoying in this game. That's cool, man. I'm good with fanboys. I enjoy annoying them as well. In fairness, Hydroneer has had. I would say Hydroneer has had those sorts of people as well. They have had sort of the proper like fanboyish weirdos. The only reason why I've stuck around is because I just enjoy playing it. But you do get the ones who, yeah, I would say they sort of do push their luck a little bit. I'm gonna have to go up on this one because I can't. I don't want it to block this because I need this so I can power it. So I'm going to be coming off this one. I think this game is cool, but not my... no, I get it. Like, this isn't for everybody. Really isn't. The only reason why I've played this for as long as I have is it's mainly for support of the developer more than anything. Because it's a chill game. It's real simple to pick up and play. But this I would see as like... If I'm going to categorize it, I would say... This is like Gold Rush's little brother. It's not overly complicated. It's not a hard game. It's just a game where you pick it up and go, actually, it's just for a bit of fun. But it does make you look into mining a lot more. I have seen a lot more people talk about mining after they've played this game. Well, people that have come to me and just said, hey, I've played this game. What about this? And it's like, try Gold Rush. Up. How much what straight cables did I pick up? I think I picked up enough. Right. I'm probably better off getting upstairs with this. Yeah, I would definitely say this is like an introduction to like mining and stuff. It's not for everybody though. I have to pull out that wall. Ah, screw it, put it in there. I'll do it from down here, it's fine. That's a T cable, don't need that. That's that. My take on this is it's not really a mining game, it's more of a... Yeah, it's basically a simmy... It's a simple mining automated game. You know, this is sort of like the building blocks for people who might look into mining as a later on thing. You know, that sort of... It's mainly a sort of kidified version. But, I mean, I gotta be honest, it was a reason why my channel took off the way it did. Like, I owe a lot to this game, in a way. I think that's another reason why I keep playing it and I keep coming back to it, because yeah, it is part of this channel. It's like you with like if you did go back to Gold Rush, it becomes part of you again. You're playing like Out of War is like split in two, you know.
Yeah.
That sort of thing. Yeah. Right, so that should work. Right, let me just turn that on. I think that is on. I can't remember if that's going to be on or not. Right, I need to go and turn my water on. So this lever, yeah. So they're all on, and that one's on. And that is actually processed. Wow. Huh. We're doing an update day for Out of War. Excellent. You know, when I was looking at those left hand ones and I was looking at them wrong, it was actually the one I needed. Is that core stone? Oh no, it's a ruby. Yes, that was because I'm a fucking idiot. Yeah, so every time I've gone, oh no, I don't need that one. I actually did. Because I was doing it the wrong way around. There you go. Now that will work. For he's a little bit special. There you go. Boom! And there we go. And then what's going to happen is when I get core stone, it's just going to be sitting on the floor here, because this one will separate onyx off and core stone will just drop off. And then I can turn it off, put my core stone in here, and then we can start mining core stone. Ah, satisfying blobs of dirt, turning into riches beyond my wildest dreams. I think that's our first bit of like tier 2 dirt. There it is. Literally waiting for core stone now. And as soon as I've got core stone, I'm going to turn the drills off, and then I can sort out the conveyor belt. Come on, just one more bit. That's all I need. Just one thing. No, that's Cloutium. Why not? We need a waffle maker. Waffle maker. We need a waffle maker. No, we just need a waffle maker. We need a waffle maker. We need some chocolate sauce. And then we can be like, nom nom. Yeah. That's what we need. Right, so we've got Cloutium coming up quite nicely now. That's good. Come on, core stone. I'm digging on tier 2 dirt. Come on. And yes, I know, if I have more tier 2 drills, I'll find more corestone faster. At the moment, I can only afford one. And it sucks, I know. Yes. Yes. Because you don't keep them on your head. No, you didn't. Come on! One piece of cornerstone. That's all I'm after, just one piece. You know what? I'm going to turn off those drills. The only dirt that's going to be coming through is literally this one. And that's it. What I do need to do is I need to get myself some crystal. Batteries is what we needed. Battery power. And then we can speed the drill up. Because at the moment it's running a bit slow. There we go. Boom. There we go, a little bit more. Still no cornerstone. No. I know, it's the boring part. It's literally waiting for one thing. See, it shouldn't be this bad. You can literally pan faster to find cornerstone in this game. Iron. Gold. Gold. I love gold.
And I think it's either in front of the wardrobe or on the bottom shelf.
Oh, and at the moment in this house, you can tell it's Christmas. You can tell it's getting near Christmas in this house because there are so many boxes and bags and stuff laying around. It's like we need to sort stuff out. We have no room. We need to declutter.
Sort out where you take like 9 million loads of stock.
Yay me! I get to go to the tip a few times next year. Huh? Yay me! I get to go to Lidl. Do 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 da da da. Oh. Come on. One piece of cornerstone, then I can take the plant apart, put it all back together, and then I can come off. So I'm waiting for one piece of cornerstone now.
Because like around the waist, absolutely perfect. I mean, yes, I went down a legal size, but if I hadn't, I would have to do.
Also, the next one I'm going to be putting a drill on, a little bit different to what I would normally do. I'm going to be coming off of this pipe here, spinning the drill this way, and then just feeding it straight over the top of the conveyor belt, which I've never done before. I wonder how much clouting I've got actually. We got 150. 43. Bums.
Maybe do another set, but I mean, I might do the dress, but I may just do it for its sweater.
We need core stone as well because we've got a mission to do with core stone. This one. We need 400 weight of core stone. It's so slow.
So I may just have to like take that completely for legal terms. But I am not happy with it. I don't know why. No, I don't know why because it's nuts now. But maybe you can go in the cupboard and go think about particular. I think it might be because of the dark stitch there. I think that's what I'm looking for. And I like the colour. The neckline's alright.
Try not to sneeze again. Maybe you need to say magic words. Walk. I don't know any magic words. Right. Come on. Corestone doesn't. It shouldn't be this hard to get hold of corestone, even though it's like you can only get it from a certain depth. It has to be tier 2. So, yeah. I'm definitely deep enough because I can't mine it with a pickaxe with the tier 1.
Yeah, I can put it. Was it one?
I think it's just because I've only got one drill. But I mean, just to prove, even to myself, the ground I'm on is tier 2. Oh! I just got the achievement. I got the achievement. Trophy happened. We have got corestone.
I may just have to completely unravel it. Start again.
We have got corestone. I just got the trophy for it. This is another reason why I wanted the... Yeah, there it is. There you go. Got it. Fantastic. Right. Excellent. Right. Now I have corestone. I'm all good. So what I will do is I will take this off. Take it as rare. No, it's not really that rare. It's just that you can only get it from tier 2 depth. You can't get it from tier 1 unless you're hand panning. So if you shake it through with the pan, you can find corestone. But you can only get corestone from tier 2 and below, because then it unlocks the tier 3. It unlocks the drill. So because you need corestone to get the next layer of drills. The downside is that as I've only got one drill working to get corestone, it just takes time. It's just a pain in the arse for like taking time. That's all it is. It's just time. So now, what can happen now is that onyx is the only thing that's going to come off this conveyor belt, and that means it can just go into its little box and it's fine. There you go. Now we can just turn it all on and be happy. So there you go. All drills can work. Everything still goes forward. We're all fine and dandy.
Yeah, I've got about 1,600 meters left. So
Now I'll put all this in my scrapyard. Well, I say scrapyard. I'm going to put this all over in my waste pile because I don't need this. So this is the plus side to like I'm only chasing trophies, which means I'm only just trying to get the achievements. One of the trophies is literally to use the scrap place, So what I would do is after I've finished setting up, anything that's left, like these and that harvester, those drills, those pipes, they can all just go away and they can all be burnt. That means I've got a little bit more towards the scrap pile. But I've got 20 drills running. 20 drills is fine. And that means if I get 20 tier 2 drills, we'll be okay. So all these will be used for like the next load of tier 2. That one will be especially. There we go. So that's my junk pile so far. There we go. So all that can be bummed off. These I'll probably be keeping because of this. So I do need to start doing a bit more farming, a little bit of stuff like that. But apart from that, I'm okay. So that's fine. So that's the stuff I need for downstairs now. I don't need this anymore because this is tier 1. So I could probably chuck that as well. How you doing, King? Right, so that's going to go over there. This can go over here as well. So I can burn all this. I can burn me buckets because I don't need the buckets. I can burn my tier 1 shovel because I don't really need tier 1 shovel anymore. Worst comes to worst, I use the tier 2 shovel. Back for a little bit. How you doing, Charlie? Welcome back. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Look. Eh. That'll do for the rest of it. The problem with the amount of I've got enough spanners to get me through for the rest of this session, but like next time I'm just going to have to come in and buy it. I need to buy this many spanners, I'll be fine. I think I need like 40. I'll be alright. There we go. So yeah, we're getting there. I think I've got like 15 to go. The problem with the trophies I'm now chasing is literally these are the real grindy ones. The ones that are going to take a long time. So the more I play it, the more it's going to happen. But on the plus side, we've now got corestone coming in. I need 400 pounds of corestone to get the King's Quest done. Because in order, one of the achievements is to do these ones, which is to get the sort of amount of coins I need. The problem with the coins is, in order to get that much to start with, it's always best to get the King's Quest done because it gives you the most, basically. And then from there, you just grind up what you need afterwards. So let me just pull this up. That's what we need to aim for. So if I pull up Steam, and then I can bring up my screen and I'll show you what we're doing now. Well, this will be what I do next time. So here's me. Go back to my store. Go to my library. There you go. So I've got 9 more to go. So, Quartermaster. I need to build 20. I need to build 10 weapons. So 10 weapons requests, Not too hard. Accumulate 10,000 prospect coins, guild tokens. So I've already done some of them, but if I want like a big amount, if I complete the King's Quest, I get more out of it. That's where I'm going. Purchase a Hydroneer. I need prospect tokens to get that. Purchase 1,000 items. We're on our way to do that anyways. Make 100,000 Hydro coins on the stock market. Basically, I'm going to build a sod-off great big gold necklace, and I'm going to sell it to Mr. T, and we'll be good. It'll be a big one. Scrap 100 items. So I've only ever done one, but all that stuff I've got on the side now, that can all be scrapped. So this item here, this one here with the scrap 1,000 items and purchase 1,000 items. So we need to purchase 1,000 items. I need to scrap 100. So I can just buy like 100 corks and then scrap them, and I'm all good. Grow 1,000 vegetables. So we're going to be that's going to be one of those like we need to just grow vegetables. I'll probably start just doing that in my next one. I'm just going to grow tomatoes and carrots, and then just grow tomatoes and carrots and tomatoes and carrots. Accumulate 10,000 farming tokens. Guess what I need to do? And the best way to do the 10,000 straight away, do the King's Quest. You get like 5,000 out of it and start, so it doesn't take as long to grind through. And feeling wasted, put 5,000 items into the Logic Destroyer. And the only way I can do that properly is by buying lots and lots of items and then slowly destroying them. Or, I don't know if like feeding them into just the Logic Destroyer coming off of here works. I have never tried it. I could. Basically just means what I would do is I would just turn this conveyor belt into a Logic Destroyer and just feed stuff into it. I'm assuming it works like that, but I don't really know. It does suck. So that will probably be the last thing I do try. I could go and get the Logic Destroyer now and try it. Could give it a go. And if it works, 5,000 items at like 20 something drills, that wouldn't take too long to do. So it's 20 pieces of dirt every 5 seconds. 20. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So it's 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So 25 seconds is 100 items of dirt, which turns into 100 items of like gold, silver, and everything else. And then we'd have to do that we have to do that 10 times to get to 1,000 items. It's going to take a little bit of time. Not too much though. Right, I need money and a Logic Destroyer. I've got my money, haven't I? Let's just go and turn the water off. Let's go and see how much a Logic Destroyer is, and then see if this actually works. Because if this works, then what I'll do is, whilst I'm farming, I'll just set my stuff to destroy. It'll be fine. Right, one Logic Destroyer. I probably need a lever for this. $947. Yeah. You have the funky double screen going. Oh, yeah, that's my fault. Sorry. There you go. It's because I forgot to turn it off. My bad. My bad. Wouldn't work with dirt for me. I'm not aiming it to work for dirt. I'm working at going... It's going to come out the other side of my harvester before I put it through. So that's what I'm hoping. So it would actually be an item. So it would be like gold or iron. That sort of thing. I'm going to assume it has a different property once you've refined it. So... I'm going to try it now. I mean, worst comes to worst is it doesn't work and it fails and I just try something else. No skin off my nose, really. Right, now I need a place to put this.
Boxy stuff. But there's no end to it.
I had to buy 5k of pan brush. Oh, wow. Okay, well, I said I wanted to give this a go and see if this works. If this works, then yeah, it's all good. If it doesn't work, then so be it. I'll just do something else. I've just got to move this.
Huh?
Right. Need to turn that into a T-pipe. You know what? I'll steal the T-pipe off that. And then I'm going to curve this wrong way. That way. Okay, I might have to dig down a little bit. Right. Pickaxe. I mean, worst comes to worst, like I said, this doesn't work. But if it works, it's fine. If I have to buy 5,000 brushes, then I'll buy 5,000 brushes. I don't really want to, but, you know, I'm all good. Okay, right, let's just try. So if I leave it running for, I don't know, let's say a minute. A minute's a good amount of time. And then I'll go from there. Because technically, I'm not destroying dirt. I'm destroying everything else. I'll let it get to full tilt. So as said, I don't know if this works. If it does, it's all good. If it doesn't work, I've lost a couple of hundred. I've lost a couple of £1,000 worth of stuff. Oh, what a shame. Right. Let's see. I'll do it a little bit first. Hasn't updated yet, so it's going to take some time. Let me just go to bed. Let's get the daytime going, shall we? Daytime. Night man. Defender of the sun. Right, we'll turn it off. Got an itch in my ear. That's better. Okay, so that's all coming up there. Hi Hybrid, glad I finally caught you. A quick Hydroneer question for you. Does the size of the bar matter in the pressure tank? It only matters if however long you want it to last. That makes sense. So basically, if I put in a bar that only weighed like 3 pounds of crystals, it's only going to last for a small amount of time. But if I make a bar that's 3,000 pounds of crystals, then it lasts for a really long time. It also depends on where your chamber is compared to your drills. So if you've got your drills if you've got your chamber next to the drills, more pressure will flow through your drills. If it's further away, your drills won't work as fast. So you won't make as much money per minute or however long you're going to time it for. And there you go. That's how you gauge Hydroneer for power. Has anyone figured out how long a one? Yeah, they have. There are people who were figuring out how much the smallest crystal would last. I think it's something stupid like the smallest crystal in the game would last you about 5 minutes of runtime. So you would work out from how small the crystal was to how long it would last, and then you work out from there how much a full kilogram would last you. So yeah, it comes down to there are people out there who have already answered that, and I saw the workings out in the Discord. It was like people really went hell for leather on like trying to find the smallest crystal to see how long it would actually last on one drill, and then how long it would. It was like, oh my god, this is going deeper into the game than I was willing to. Right, I need to check my achievements list, because if that scrapped off the items and it counted, then I will just carry on. I don't think it did, but you never know. Actually, you know what? I'll refresh my library first. There's my library being refreshed. Going back through my... Put 5... Oh, yes, it did. It counted. It counted. Like, I'm going to show you. It counted. It counted. It counted. You can put harvested goods through the destroyer, and it will count. Because that's literally just updated. Oh, yeah. Where's that on my screen? Oh, it's not. It's because I haven't got it as a thing up there. There you go. So you spent 5,000... You bought 5,000 brushes and had to scrap them all, and I set my line to just feed straight into my destroyer, and it works. Oh, I'm so glad that works, because I wasn't prepared to go and buy 5,000 brushes. I just wasn't going to do it. No way. But there you go. So that's myth destroyed. Fantastic. Oh, I will live happy now. Okay, so next stream then, wherever I come back to playing on this, because I'm not doing this tomorrow, but my next stream, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to leave my machine running. I'm going to feed that through until I get the achievement, and then I'm going to go farming. So we got our seed mill now. Actually, I should put that in there. Done. So, next stream then, this is what's going to happen. I am going to feed all of these into the seed mill and start growing plants around. I have to grow 1,000 plants. So this means I'm going to be doing it in rows of 10. These are rows of 10. So I have to do 10 rows of tomatoes in order to grow 10, then it's 20, 30, 40, 50, 1,000. And I have to do all of that. I could just do it with tomatoes because tomatoes grow a little bit faster than carrots, which means I could just go hell for leather on tomatoes and we're all good. My carrots, I'm probably just going to seed meal up for now and we'll be fine. And I'm just going to leave them on the side for storage and we're okay. Then I have to go for weapons as well. So I think what my plans for next stream are to literally leave that running into the destroyer until it hits 5,000 and then we're all good. And whilst I'm doing that, I'm going to be planting tomatoes because we need to plant tomatoes. So I'm just going to be regurgitating tomatoes. And whilst that's happening, and when that hits 5,000, I'm then going to reconnect the conveyor belt so it's running properly. And then I can start building weapons. So that means I'm going to have to start going backwards and forwards to town. I need to do 10 orders. And then, as soon as I've got 400 pounds of core stone, we can then build the king's the thing that the king's dagger thing he was wanting. At the moment, we've got 6 pounds of core stone. So I do I'm going to have to start looking into getting more drills. Obviously tier 2, because tier 2 drills are the only how I can get it. And we've got enough for 1 drill. So I can connect another drill up and we should be okay. So it's just going to need more clouting. So that's all good. That's literally where I'm up to now. So I'm going to leave this in here. So I need to do this. I need to do this. I'm going to seed meal these now. Because I can't be bothered to keep hold of them. I just can't be bothered to keep carrots. If I don't need them, there's no point in keeping them.
It's meant to be slightly past things. But it's not.
Alright, so they're carrots, they're fine.
So bubbles either side of the legs, so it's happy.
And it means that they are there, ready to go. Right, put them all in there for now. I know they won't all fit in there, but it will help for stacking. They don't like sitting in a pan, apparently. Oh, that's not a carrot.
Yeah, it's a very gentle lace. And like clusters of bubbles on the side of it.
There we go. Right, so I'm going to need to mill those. It's sad that leaderboard didn't start on Gold Rush. Well, they're still updating the game, so I'm sort of understanding it right now. It's okay. It's all good. So, plan. Run that into the destroyer. All good. Mill these. Go and buy another drill. Bring it all back. Set it all up. Bob's your uncle. Keep going. That's basically pretty much it now. And that's where we're up to. Oh, it's all good. Anyways, it's been a good stream. I've actually enjoyed it tonight. I mean, it's a little bit like I'm a little bit like tired, but everything. But that's just because that's just normal, and that's just the joys of life. But I've enjoyed this. I've enjoyed kicking about tonight. I'm glad that the conversation has kept going. So thank you very much to everyone who has been here. It's most appreciated. And if you have enjoyed this stream, hit the like, subscribe, and notification button below for all other updates. I know it's a pain in the ass. We keep asking, but if we keep asking, it helps the channels grow and succeed. And if you guys want to watch me succeed and you want this channel to grow, doing those things are one of the best things you can do. It does really, really help. And again, if you do want to help the channel financially, you can become a member, you can join, you can buy some merch, you can donate directly with the links in the description box below. It's all there for you to use if you really, really want to. But thank you very much for kicking by. I should be back tomorrow. I want to say peace out, have fun, enjoy everything you guys do. Have a great rest of your evening, afternoon, morning, or whatever time it is for you. And I'll see you all later. Bye-bye for now.